Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Final Fighter. Today we resume our assault of the Royal Castle. And maybe, just maybe, we unlock Heisme's Royal Archetype. We'll see. Hey, Ref. Hey, 12 hours. Oh yeah, that's right. It was, Daylight Savings. So do I stream earlier for some of you now? I actually didn't really think about how the US time change affects some of my viewers. I'm kind of curious how we're going to be able to grind. And I was kind of thinking about how, like, the grind works in this game compared to some of the Persona games. And how there's always, like, a grinding specific dungeon in the Persona games. This game doesn't really have one. Like, if you need levels really bad in Persona, you can go to Tartarus, you can go to the TV world, you can go to Mementos. But in this game, there's really not, like, a place that's like, oh yeah, here you're just gonna kill enemies that are of your level. And you can just keep doing that. There's just, like, dungeons with bosses. And very quickly you scale to the enemies of the dungeon. Hey, Absane. It's later for you, Ref? Dude, time is weird.
Ready? Very well.
Time is so weird. Sun's down at 5 again, feels weird. Yeah, I kind of like it, though.
Over here.
Cerberus. Seems like the guardian of this area, though I don't think it's a melancholia crystal that he's guarding.
What?
What is that statue? It looks like the dragon from, Google Chrome when you don't have internet. I sense something emanating from it, far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them
Watch
first. Interesting that this is a them. Just because it has 2 heads. Is it not one thing still? Because it has 1 body? Yeah, but this is ancient times, 12 hours, which means it must be a dragon.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, it's weak to ice. Get wrecked.
Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't
Martial
let 'em
art.
down, Yuna.
Run them through!
Have I fought this thing before already? Why do I know its weaknesses already?
Burst forth!
Oh, fuck me.
You kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Grid!
I apparently don't know its weaknesses as well as I thought.
Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Watch
opening,
me.
Captain. Freeze over.
I shall martial artist! Pierce!
Is it time to swap Juna out?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I think Juna needs a little bit of a break.
The rest is
She has
yours.
no
Here I
mana.
go.
Grid!
Is there
I'm
another way?
sorry?
By this power! Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Do you have to kill it in one
As if
turn?
we all work together.
Managed to finish the game, but it took you 3 hours longer than expected? Oh, like the final dungeon? Let's see. Deals extreme ice magic damage. I haven't seen this
It's up to you now.
synergy spell yet, so I want to use it.
Freeze!
Oh, she just
You
uses
let
an
her
ice
weakness.
spell.
Can't afford to hold back.
She doesn't even summon anything for that. She's just like, fuck it.
Martial artist.
I'm in there.
Better hit.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. There!
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Has got a lot of
Wind.
HP. Just the amount of yap. Oh, yeah. Of
This
course
is
there's a
the
lot of
power
yap.
set to take my fullest power. Jack Frost!
Are you prepared? That's no good.
My strength.
Oh, I still block fire. That's funny.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
War cries like insane. Oh, it's only one level debuff. I feel like I don't want to use a reset tablet for that.
Perhaps not. With blade in hand! No. I'll stay my blade.
I print. Scour.
I'm really burning through my mana.
How I miss?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is the power.
I can do this. Jack Frost! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Now, no holding back. Pierce.
Yuffie,
Is everyone
we gotta
all right?
do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
To you!
Print. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
So if there's an special amount of yap, then I'll definitely take me next
Stroll,
weekend
they got
to
you with
beat
multiple
this.
ailments.
Take my fullest power.
God, the MP jump between medium and heavy spells is crazy. It's like nearly double.
Jack Frost! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
This better hit.
Let
Stroll can't
justice
take any more.
prevail!
Someone heal him.
From our provisions!
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Hulkenberg,
Let's go.
you've got several
Scour.
ailments slowing you down. You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
do
your
my
opening,
best.
Captain. Devil Summoner!
He's just a little guy. Isn't this like a boss we fought earlier in
I
the
call
game?
upon royal power within.
I feel like it is.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. That was helpful.
For all that we strive for!
I wonder how useful a strategy would be that revolved around putting Metrikarn on Hulkenberg and then having her use Knight's Proclamation. I wonder if that would be good against the Shadow
Wind.
Prince.
You hit their weakness.
This
That's your
I can do
opening,
this.
Captain.
Of
Jack
course it
Frost!
is. Yeah, it's true. I should have thought about that.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
I shall
Before
fight
I
as
even said
martial
anything,
artist.
I should have known the answer to that.
Pierce. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! I'll stay my blade.
I'm counting
I
on
think
you.
I'm actually done
I
having
pray
to
you're
protect this
ready.
attack. Though that might be a mistake. But I don't want to use any more of his MP. Okay, no, it wasn't. Inferno Rod. Too bad I don't ever
You have
use
my
the
respect.
mage. You can do that, but it's an insanely expensive strat, not worth it. Yeah, I
I
suppose.
admit, it feels good.
Power can be
Wow.
so intoxicating.
Royal Slash deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Ooh. Max MP and HP increased by 30. That's enough for one spell!
And
So what's this statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. 'Tis a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why?
hey,
Mere statue, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
The magma is gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of magma? It all springs from this statue? Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such front. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it!
Wait.
Hold! This is a piece of art! An heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You can't just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
yeah.
Aye, it's clear it's a bizarre statue. You can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Will? I like that we just kind of ignore Hulkenberg.
What?
The hell is this? What's going on? Fear not. I sense no danger. In fact, the magma appears to be fading. Hey! Hey, hey! You hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from the light. Don't go into the light, Heisme! I know you're old, buddy, but I'm working on your royal archetype.
Look,
I hear it too. It sounds like...
Hey!
This feels like a pivotal moment that should be voiced, considering they just described how much we, could hear the light, but okay. Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on.
Hey?
Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. What? What just happened?
What is it?
Yo, why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. Oh my god. Turns out sunlight is the antidepressant we all needed. Why are the townsfolk depressed and anxious? Just go outside. It's like what every annoying person ever told you. You're right. I felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you.
Mm-hmm.
Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. Oh, are we gonna do the Persona moment where each time we break a statue, one of our side social links will be talking to the people and rallying them to our cause? He became convinced that if he could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple, and now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone listen. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we in our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice.
Cheers.
We do not fight alone. We have friends that will help us.
Was that?
That was Barton's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well. He's about Eht Ria. So he is in Eht Ria. So how did this voice?
I dare say.
I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla's emotion, and to place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through clear as one's voice.
I see.
So the voices we heard near the staircase were Will's detractors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, huh? You'd better not let them down, Will. I can feel the emotions of the people of Eht Ria. Yeah, there it is.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. There's the persona moment. We're gathering the will of the people. The phantom popularity meter is rising. I mean, our ranks into popularity for the throne is rising. Can't wait to unlock Centennial. I mean, the king archetype. Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people?
I see.
Perhaps so. But that means this is the source of the anomaly, robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the Magla, the melancholization at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it? I like that they're kind of justifying the fact that everyone turned on us, like, immediately the second Luis made us out to be a villain. Instead of just saying, hey, turns out some people are just rotten in society, and they suck and they're racist, and it'll be a hard-fought battle for Will to, like, completely eliminate racism overnight. They're kind of going the route of, like, there's just magic crystals that are making people crazy and racist. And once we bake those magic crystals, rational order and racism will be defeated. Okay.
That sounds right.
It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. I like that only the girls are with me now, too. The game knows what I'm about. I just need Yufa and Juna. Did the game crash? Oh, no, we're good.
The Elder can't be trusted!
We'd be better off without you. Know your place, Elda.
Win this for us!
You're our best chance. You can't lose. We stand behind you. I hear cries of support drowning out the jeering.
We stand with
Luis
you!
must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters.
All right.
The melancholization has subsided. We can move forward once again. 'Tis something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. The statues have been in the palace since time immemorial.
Well, well.
So the voices of your constitutes aided you in overcoming the melancholization. I should have considered that possibility.
You!
Answer us, Luis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that.
Onward!
There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let's destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Will? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding into my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion,
Hey,
Thornton
Misty.
has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
Oh, so he gave up. Wait, why is that Aunt memory, though?
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
It seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now,
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps 'twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers.
I like that Yufa's sprite has, like, her hand on her chin, like she's thinking. Like her pondering sprite. That's cool.
Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Magla is kind of becoming the, like, magical MacGuffin that does whatever the story needs it to at this moment. I'm noticing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
maybe, but I'm not sure.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Oh, there is going to be quite a lot of yapping in this dungeon, isn't there?
What now?
Wait, bench Juna. Put Yufa on there. Oh, I forgot. How am I looking for XP items? Anything decent? No. Oh, hey, a sacred. I feel like I haven't seen one of these in ages.
Hey.
Very well.
Is this the first Magla Hollow that Basilio's seen?
Let's go! Watch out!
Oh, there's another staircase. It actually looks like the exact same. Just die already. We'd be better off without you. We defy Lord Louis, you monster. Know your place, Elder, you disgusting abomination.
Goodness.
The melancholia is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily.
What vexes you?
I like that SMT, Luis just has the SMT boss voice now. He's got that filter from SMT Vengeance, like, on high now. Which is a shame, because his voice is normally pretty good, but I thought the same thing. Atlas loves doing this voice filter in SMT, despite having, like, some talented voice actors on some of their demons, like Odin. Is, like, a big offender of this. Odin has an excellent voice actor in SMT5, and they were like, what if we put a voice filter on him that made him sound super squeaky? And, like, I don't know why Atlas does this. I wonder if it sounds better in the Japanese dub, and they just, like, apply the same filter to the English voice without really much editing, but man, it's, like, bad. And they're doing it again here. I don't know why. Luis's voice is, like, so nice, and then they're like, what vexes you, is what he sounds like now. So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
I want to talk. After manipulating the people of this city as you like, this melancholization's just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
You would blame me? Let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Maglo is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholicization. No doubt 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
If that's the case.
If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it, so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
I'm gonna guess this has something to do with, like, removing all of the king's servants is going to, like, ruin magic or something, or have a drastic impact on magic.
I don't like this.
What's with this place? The magma is so thick, it feels like the inside of a human's body. It doesn't particularly look thick, though. Like, the visuals don't really describe that as whatever. Oh, there it is. It seems as though we're trapped. Oi, the way out's blocked. This is another bloody trap. Hey, that is just a melancholia crystal.
Hey.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh?
Look!
The crystal seems to be drawing monsters from out the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there'll be no end to these things.
But then...
Wait, I know how these work. Is the game giving me a weird tutorial on the crystal? Oh, never mind, we have a time limit.
No problem.
I was gonna say, why is it giving me a tutorial on this?
We got this. We got this.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on! Come and get me.
Take this!
We'll hold our ground.
Excuse me?
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Need to skip animations because the
I am
fight is
grateful.
timed.
This is... I'd rather refrain for now.
To you!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Are you
Captain.
prepared?
That helped.
Thank you.
Here I go!
This may be...
For victory!
I can do this.
Help me finish this.
Not good!
Them getting crits just expends how many animations they get.
I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back! By this power!
I wasted way too much mana
What
that
a
fight.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Like
Wait, but I
this.
killed the crystal.
Oh, good.
The crystal's around here. Oh, there's more.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
God, the skeletons that are yellow and will start in an actual fight, and the skeletons that are blue that I won't have to fight are too similar.
Let's push through! Come on.
Let's do it.
Hurry!
That might come in handy in a pinch.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We can if I run a little bit.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. That should come in handy. Pocket it. That should come in handy. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Hey, good one.
Gateway!
Oh, can I just grind a little bit? Wait a minute.
Smash it!
Alright, how's that?
Your health is getting low. Careful.
I'm right here.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
What now?
I always get like this every time I do one of these. Listen, I can grind for like another
Feel the power coursing through me.
Such an elegant fighter.
Yes, thank you, Yuka. Very elegant. That's what they all say. Right, chat?
Exemplary.
I'm very elegant. Nice.
Amazing! Great moves out there. Oh, that was lovely.
There's no screaming. I always have everything handled.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Everything has its use. Even that.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
Our minds will win the day. Feel it in us.
This is the last crystal? I sure hope so.
Okay.
Oops. Where's the other one? Oh my god, there's doorways.
Watch out.
Oops.
Alright, how's that? Incoming! I'm sorry.
Someone, help us back up.
Oh, is it really gonna make me watch their whole fucking
Sidestep
turn?
it.
The time,
She's
the
doing
the
great.
timer's out.
Pull back!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oops.
I see.
Oh, it's gonna make me redo the whole room, brother. a bridge too far, I think.
Hurry! No problem. We've got this. We've got this.
I can feel greater power within.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there. Don't like this.
What now?
That takes care of the crystal.
They'll need more than this.
I have your back.
I call upon royal
Big
power
fan
within. Are you well?
of out-of-battle combat.
I'm obliged.
Or overfield combat,
grateful.
outfield combat.
Even my strength,
like
I'd
it.
rather refrain for now.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Prince! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Can't
Captain.
afford all yours.
This is the place. Go right ahead.
Knight! This won't do. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
I won't hold back!
I really appreciate that they all just literally attacked Falkenberg. I know that's like her move, but they didn't even use
What a
spells. They literally
finale.
just didn't.
Keep your
Bonk.
energy up, everyone.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Alright, we'll just have to collect the items on the other trip.
Watch out.
They really milk that fucking door opening animation.
Right there.
What do you mean?
Let's maintain this
Now
momentum.
get in there and finish them off.
No holding back.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Here I go. After you.
To you.
Come forth, royal soul! Two remaining!
The
I am
captain
in-
took
I shall
us down.
vanquish evil.
Got one.
No,
I shall do
Always
my
come
I say so
through. We
myself.
shall sweep them. Yeah.
I don't need to see the crit animation right now.
Knight! Shatter!
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Hurry!
Let's do this.
Come and get.
No problem. Let's do it. Look.
Yeah, I see it. Jesus. I can open a door, kid. Prince is acting like he's never opened a door before.
Incoming!
This is actually going worse. I was closer last time, even with the time crunch.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
What a
Anyone
fuss.
heal him. Stroll can't take any
I
more.
pray you're ready.
Someone heal
Perhaps
him.
the-
For victory.
Let's do this!
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm no holding back. Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's go!
Oh, I'm out of mana for radiance.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
This is take my fullest power.
Let my power support you.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Staircase in the other room. Side of the room. Jesus.
Oh, they saw us.
I'm right here.
We got this. We could get this. Do it again. Look.
All right, how's that?
Hurry!
Yeah, I'm working on it.
They saw
Alright,
us.
there will be no
Stay on
grinding.
your
There's not gonna be enough time.
Gangway!
Let's push through! Come on.
Nailed it. Never doubted us. I was locked in. The melancholization seems to be fading. Good. Somehow we made it through. Somehow indeed. Just the king's servant left to take care of, then it's right ahead, right? No, don't go right ahead yet. Wait, I need to get all the items in here.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I don't know if it's going to be useful just yet. I still want it regardless. It would have been nice to be able to use the Prince archetype to get more of my mana back. Let's see, does that work for out-of-party members as well? Like, does Juna have more MP now? She does. Yeah, it would have been nice to grind those crystals for a little bit longer than the time we had. Though I suppose that probably would be too easy.
For that.
I've noticed ever since we've unlocked the final archetype, the game's been very careful about having those crystals.
I'm sure you'll find a use
Because,
for it.
again, the Atlas put a big focus on your MP management in this game.
Fine. Keep it.
And the Prince archetype allows you to, like, get your mana back from those situations. So they're very much, like, not placing those anymore. Those are the first times we've seen the crystals since we've got the archetype. And then there was a timer. Because they were specifically like, yeah, we don't want you to just get your mana back for free, sorry. Very interesting that even this late in the game, we're still, like, having pretty intense, like, mana management.
What now?
Because usually in most Atlas games at this point, like, MP's kind of just irrelevant. Like, you kind of just do whatever spells you want.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Look. It's a red Minotaur. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now it is only a matter of felling the guard.
Right.
Hey, Liz.
Go! They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Here I
Weak
go.
to ice, you say?
Jack Frost!
Vernos play boss beats you.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I can't afford martial artists. Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come! As the point of a sword!
Bosses that are
Them
weak to
right in
getting
their
their
weak
defense
spot.
back. My favorite.
No. The next one's yours.
This poor souls of kings, give me strength. Jack Frost!
Is everyone all right? Knight! Pierce through them!
Come forth, royal soul! Not now. By this power!
Tempted to just heal Stroll.
Hold on.
This is actually an SMT4 reference. I think he has the same affinities as the
They're
SMT4
weak to
one.
ice. Let's stop them cold.
Close. I don't think the SMT4 one has weakness to melee, right? Because there's only one physical in SMT4, if I remember correctly. Maybe there's two. But I don't recall him having a physical weakness. But the fire and ice is... I guess you could probably stretch that enough to say it's an SMT4 reference.
Better be sure. This'll do.
I owe you.
Yufa sidestepped it. She's doing great.
I can do this.
Kahulin! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Martial arts!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I defer to you.
That's not
Let's
what I
see
wanted
comment.
to do. I meant to pass the king's or the prince's turn. Not. Yeah,
Maybe
whatever.
not. I'm counting on you.
I pray you're ready.
Kahulin!
Now, are you prepared? Pierce!
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this. I wonder. The next one's
I'm
yours.
actually fine if Stroll just kind of dies here.
Look out! This is nothing.
Man, why does he want me so bad?
Captain, they've got your
Devil
defenses down.
stamina! Jack Frost!
It was mad Hulkenberg blocked the first shot.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power
Oh, 6
within.
HP short, being able to use Hell Thrust.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'm
spot.
counting on you.
Even my...
I can do this.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
Other people drawing fan art agreed that Yufa is just a devil summoner. Yeah, I mean, that's like her preferred class, right? And I also just don't think there's really another class she's well suited to. So I think it all works out.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
I have retained my edge.
Hey, Dijon Mustard.
Good.
Sam.
God, finally, it's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now, too? It is hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. It's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
Than the humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in Magla. That fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Let's bust the place up. There we go. Boost the Phantom Thief popularity meter. One down.
Hey,
It's more people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar.
But this is...
It sounds like... Batlin! My boy! It's been too long since we've seen him! Oh, no. My brother-in-law.
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland, Eht Ria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who've saved our village and my sister, Euphazia, Jesus, it's hard to say her full name, now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly...
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Will.
We haven't much
time.
time.
Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Will did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
We show the evidence that we've truly opened our eyes. That'd be a cool moment for them all to take off their helmets.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
That was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that have traversed their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay?
The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Will. I can feel the emotions of the people of Eht Ria. Oh, we're shooting back up the ranks.
I want to say...
Melancholia is eased a bit. Let's return to the staircase.
Right.
See, again, I kind of don't like the idea that, like, oh, everyone was just mind-controlled into not supporting us anymore.
Stop getting in the way of the song! Give him out!
I thought they were going for a kind of interesting angle, but... alas. Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. It's like my comment section. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare.
If so...
We will destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
Perhaps.
What now?
This is gonna have another timer.
Hail!
This way, everyone. Look at this.
Look.
The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
One of each of the old bosses. There could be no doubt if my senses ring true. Is Yufa our navigator, or is Gallica? That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there's something bothering me. The Magla in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too.
Perhaps.
The one where the mist led us astray?
That's surely right.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, so we've naught to do but attempt to move forward. I like that she's got her hands in her head like, yay. That temple maze, just thinking about it gives me a headache. Stroll, a man after my own heart. So you've been working on the royal archetypes? I have. After we got our ass handed to us by the Shadow Prince, chat recommended that I finally go for Haizume's Royal Thief. We're still quite a ways away, but progress is being made. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't realize I got 6 jeweled roots. Hang on.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
It's weird that there's no trophy for all the royal archetypes, because it's very clear that the royal archetypes are really not for, like, the casual player. in my opinion.
I have retained my edge.
So I don't think they wanted, like, achievements for those, or trophies for them, because of the kind of insane grind that's required for a lot of them. So I think they were just like, hey, like, if you really like the game, you can grind out the royal archetypes for, like, yourself, if that's something you want to do, if that's something, like, they're an achievement unto themselves, but they didn't want the casual player to be like, oh fuck, this is ridiculous. Because, I mean, obviously, I've played a lot of this game, and I've achieved 2 royal archetypes. So you'd have to have, like, a significant amount more playtime than me to be able to do more than these. Or have not experimented with archetypes at all. Because I suppose if I didn't put if I didn't put a lot of XP items into, like, the healer archetype for the protagonist, I probably could have scrolls done. Because then I could put that XP here. And, like, if I didn't experiment with martial artist and I just kept trudging through with the warrior archetype, maybe I could have done scrolls. The super boss is not for the casual player either. Is there a trophy for the super boss? I guess I would stand corrected then, if that's true. Yet they have a trophy to max every archetype on the MC logic. There is a trophy? Okay, so is there a trophy for beating the Shadow Prince that you guys are talking about? Or the super boss? Because those are 2 different things. The Shadow Prince is not the super boss, to my understanding. He's just a tough boss. Oh, both? Really? Okay, then yeah, it is kind of weird that there's no trophy for the royal archetypes.
What?
Hey.
Because, yeah, I think you need the royal archetypes to beat those bosses. At least it feels like it to me. I mean, maybe there's some other strategies. I guess you could 4 Tycoon fucking throw money at the problem. And deal with them. But it does feel to me that you would probably need the royal archetypes to defeat the Shadow Prince.
Come on! I must do this!
Hey. Excellent!
Okay.
We shall fight well.
This is all we've got.
Take this! I can protect us.
Because, yeah, as of right now, I really... Maybe it's because I was so underleveled when I fought. The Shadow Prince.
Yeah!
But
I hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Martial art!
it really felt like you would need,
Perhaps not.
like, the Heisme strat to make it work.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
And maybe if I was more appropriate level, I wouldn't have felt that way.
I step to you!
We're looking good here.
Even my strength will be needed. Please, go right ahead.
Go for it!
I'll stay my blade.
The next one's
Cheese a
yours.
little bit
Everyone, I can do
extra,
this.
you may.
Jack, frost!
There's a trophy for the final boss if you intentionally make the boss harder for yourself. Interesting.
Smooth
I'll remember that.
Great
I've
work,
noticed that a
everyone.
lot of the achievements in this game are very late game.
Even easier than expected.
Because, I mean, I do have half of the achievements,
She'll be in the clear now.
but none of the achievements are of, like, big value. So I've got 24 of, like, 44 achievements right now in this game. And of my gamer score, I only have 250 gamer score out of 1,000, which is like your trophy levels on Xbox. Which I think is kind of crazy. Because most games, if I had half the achievements, I'd be like at least 400 or 500. Possibly 600, depending
Look!
It'll be all right.
Oh, by the way, we are never making it out of this maze. But I guess, like, the higher value trophies are all the, like, defeat the super boss and shit. Which is why I have such a low score right now. Oh, I'm so cooked, dude. That was just an item.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Do your levels transfer on New Game Plus, Misty? I feel like I've asked that already.
Oh.
Seems as though particular pairs of doors are connected. What sort of nonsense you spout, old man?
All set?
When you enter a door, you do not come out on the other side, but out of a different door entirely. If we ponder this puzzle carefully, we should find our way out. No, we won't. I'm so cooked. How did I end up here?
Alright, how's that?
Let's maintain
We
this
should
momentum.
run first move. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
If I can get close, it is over.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Martial artist! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Behold, I won't hold back! Hold on, we're looking good here.
I shall do my best.
We should
Get them, Yuffie.
them.
I shall martial artist!
Is everyone come? As the point of a sword!
Behold. Is there another way?
This doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Charging in.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, if you have all the best weapons like I do on New Game Plus, you can speed through the story.
Devil Summoner!
Does sound nice.
Kahulin!
Hey, Bennett. I certainly can hope.
Now, what's the martial artist? Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By the sworn oath, knight! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this.
How do I want to fight this guy?
We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Thank you. This is the powerful souls of kings. Give me
Prince
strength.
really stabs his sword into the ground. Getting everyone's best weapon is a major hassle, though.
I can't afford to hold back.
Is there like a specific weapon for each character or something?
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for, pierce through them! Only a flesh wound.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Sidestepped it! She's doing great!
Hold on. The next one's yours.
Even I can do this.
Kahulin!
Help me finish this.
I shall. Are you prepared? Take that!
Hit your weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Come! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Let's stay calm.
What is this thing's deal?
We'll do this together! Not this. Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
Everyone is. I pray you're ready.
Kahulin!
The enemy still stands.
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil. Let's do this! No, after me! Something I call upon royal power within!
Is everyone all right? Nice!
This is like fully lowered defense, too.
I'll run you through! Worthy foe after all.
Oh, you can't do that.
What a shame!
Dodge!
You can't use Tetrakarn.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? We're looking good here.
This is. I'd rather refrain for now.
Now, what's the play?
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
I forgot Repellin's turn.
Oh, please! Well, that's not good.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
The next one's yours.
I shall do my best. Please go right ahead.
No holding back!
Is it?
You hit your weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
There we go.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
To ever greater
Some of
heights.
the XP in this is so weird.
I don't see...
What do you mean I only got 1,000 XP for that thing? I don't really know what you're talking about anymore, Michael Bennett. You've kind of just been babbling out there. How close is this? Are we there yet?
Steady effort is key.
You have to unlock every archetype for everyone? Holy shit. Yeah, I will never see the pearly gates of everyone's ultimate weapon.
What now?
Alright, we're almost there, Heisme. Actually, no, we're not. Alright, ninja's at 15, so 5 more levels of ninja. These final levels of the ultimate archetypes are still a lot, man. Increase will strength, baby! Also increases HP, so why not? I'm gonna pump up Heisme's luck, though. I'm gonna rely on him to dodge.
What now?
Right, we're getting decently close to Heisme's Royal. Closer than I thought we would, anyway. Still no idea how to get over here. Ah!
Good.
Let us continue.
There's an item here. The Lover's Mask. Yeah, I think I advanced. Wait, I actually did probably want to go down that way. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. Hopefully, actually, after I break the crystal, the magic on these doors gets released or some shit.
Come on! Now, let's give him a fight!
Looks like we got the first move. Devil Summoner! Black Frost! Hee-ho, hee-ho!
Jack, can I get your best hee-ho?
Yuffie hit their weakness!
With these fists, I strike for justice. Are you prepared? You'll be dust! 3 remaining!
Stroll always comes through.
Huh, take this! They yet cling to
Oh,
life.
you messed it up, Adachi.
A tough one.
Even my strength will...
I move to the front.
After you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Can't believe
I'll
you've done
crush
this.
you! 2 remaining!
One.
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say
Stroll.
so myself.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Huh, right there! A worthy foe after all.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, this is simply an embarrassing display.
Still here?
This is the
These are
palace
not
that
your
I'd
best
rather
heroes,
refrain
heroes.
for now.
With these fists,
You made me mess it up now. I can't believe you all.
One.
That'll
Great
do.
job,
How could you let
Stroll.
down Alice's mascot like this?
Still standing, I see.
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more.
As penance, I need you all to go play Jack Bros on the SNES.
And that's that.
Report to me
Victory's ours.
back in the chat once you've beaten it.
This is giving me confidence.
Even I had...
I'm better and stronger.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
We cannot.
What now?
Is there
now?
any dialogue without it sounding like I did? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, come on! Like 200 XP away from Ninja max rank. Hey, remember when we talked about how great teleportation
how's that?
phases were? Coming off a dry spell. What does that mean, bro? Of alcohol? You can simply draw on it? How do you suggest I draw on it? There's not a 3-dice map on here. Oh! Fucking come off it! No way that thing got to hit me. I dodged. Bro.
I can do this.
I always have some paper on you. From what? The 1990s? Bro's out here taking paper notes. Alright, Grandpa, I'll keep it in mind next time I do my
what's
taxes.
the play?
Keep some paper near me.
No holding back! This better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By the sworn oath of night! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this.
You want to do this with Hulkenberg?
Show them our might! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
This
That's
is
your
the
opening,
power said to
Captain.
belong to a... I pray you're ready.
I have no way to get passive MP
Jack,
regeneration.
Nice going, you. I've done it.
With these fists, I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right?
If you would, please.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
So you got upset because I said the action part of the combat's pointless? You said it's great value, it shakes up the repetition of turn-based combat? I mean, it's whatever.
So easily.
It's nice that you don't have to fight enemies that are, like, low level to you.
She needs help.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Only one
Okay.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them
Are
down,
you prepared?
Mysterio.
Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
A
everyone.
halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Your
What now?
screen cracked? What?
I have retained my edge.
When attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rate. Alright, it's coming together.
What now?
We got this.
Let's push through. Right. How's that? Come on.
That'll do it.
Come say hello, treasure.
What now?
I wish Gallica had a voice line instead of saying, come say hello, treasure, that was like, yo, I think, personally, that is a mimic. It's like, girl, I know you know that's a mimic. We're both looking at the same thing.
I fight for my own justice.
Isn't that a demon? This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Let's do this!
You can do this.
You will taste justice!
You don't think the SM
Keep
team
it
made
up,
these?
Ross.
I mean,
Stand
the
ready.
Persona team made these enemies, Devin.
Knight! Burst forth!
It's okay. We can do that. We're looking good here.
I've got just. This might be a good strategy.
Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Behold, I walk a royal. I'm counting on you.
Don't
I walk
underestimate
a
me.
royal, I'm counting on you.
Your turn.
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
By the
Stroll.
sworn oath of Knight, for all that we strive for! I crush you!
All right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Thanks.
I am peasy just about out of this. Oh, come on.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Am
Someone
I?
heal her.
Your Highness?
Hulkenberg's
Yo.
down. Get her back. Come on. This has to work.
Why did he want Hulkenberg's ass so bad? What was that?
All of us. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. Please, after you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Give me your aid!
Let's do this.
This is it!
It really be like that sometimes.
All right, victory is ours.
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
Lance of the Old God. Does sound cool. I bet so many of the items I'm finding in here I can't just like equip because I gotta take them back to the fucking church. Who wouldn't want Hulkenbergs? You a big Hulkenberg enjoyer, Devin? You like that Hulkenberg ass? Hang on, Liz. Don't encourage my viewers to make rational decisions, then I'll have no viewers left.
My power swells forth.
We're almost there. Dragoon to 15. It's at 11.
Come on.
Marvelous.
All
I
right.
just want to get
How's
these guys
that?
out of fight.
Tremble before.
Alright.
Ah!
Indeed. That would be bad, and you did it anyway, Liz. I can't believe you would betray me like this. Alright, I think I gotta go through this door. What are we doing here, man? Huh? Hey, Crimson Moon. Okay, I get here, and I've gone through every door in this room, and we haven't progressed. Is there like a secret door I'm missing?
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Fucking Christ.
We've been
I was right earlier, by the way, about.
Right here. Right there. We strike first. I see you.
Alright, good night, Bennett. I mentioned how much I have teleporter mazes. Yeah, I think they always suck.
Just what I need.
I don't think anyone's ever done a teleporter maze and been like, oh man, this is so much fun.
You hit their weakness.
With
Don't let
these
them down,
fists,
Juna.
are you prepared?
Like, these are always
Run them through!
not fun.
Nice. Pierce through them.
All right. Smite them, Hulk.
It's okay. Let's go. We're looking good here.
Masked dancer.
I shall vanquish evil!
And that's that.
Hey, JSB.
Victory's ours.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made.
What now?
Level 12. What the fuck?
Let's push through.
I want to fight this dude again.
Let's settle this quick!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. The rest is yours.
I got this.
You made mac and cheese that
With these fists, I strike for martial artist!
tastes horrid. How did you do that?
Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand. Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul. You better be sure. Let's try this.
I owe you.
Okay, let's do this.
I like the awkward pause Juna does. Mass dancer. Yeah, she has the funny, her voice cadence is quite funny.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat
I
them
shall
down,
fight.
Distortion.
Ah! I'll crush you!
I know you're always good at
Blade in
stuff,
hand.
Liz.
I'll destroy you.
I will fight with pride. Is there another way? The next one's yours. I feel so heavy.
Now you saw it. Only a flesh wound.
Ooh, like you do, just killed Stroll, so I didn't
You've
need
got
to
a
heal
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Destroyer!
Do I celebrate Thanksgiving?
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Now,
them down,
I shall
Basilio.
vanquish evil. You'll
I
be
mean, I guess, yeah.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Come! I crush you!
I don't know if there's like a...
Vitus power.
I mean, yeah, I live in America.
We can do this.
Big Thanksgiving enjoyer.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. Stay insane in a fight?
Destroyer!
You're out of here.
I shall fight as the noble I... Are you prepared? Take
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I don't understand your argument, Liz. I said that they're not fun, and you're like, well, there are worse ones. Okay.
Someone get him up and fighting! Basilio got knocked out!
Oh,
Someone
power
help him
of
back up.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. Better be sure. Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
No
Bunch
holding
of
back!
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
By the scum! Pierce through them!
All right! Smite him,
Behold.
Hulkenberg!
I walk a rule. I won't hold back! This is it!
Nice hit! That was
I
perfect!
can't afford to... Martial artist! I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Young.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
You know those cheap mac and cheese boxes that just have the powdered cheese with that
Not
alone
like
made it
this.
nasty?
Someone
I like those.
With blade in hand!
I regret to inform you that I like those.
I defer to you.
Prince! The magic seeds!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
To
Keep
ever
moving.
greater heights.
What now?
No problem.
What now? Come on!
That might be of use later.
All right, how's that?
A preemptive
This
strike!
is
we get the
ours.
first move.
Let's go!
Masked dancer!
Freeze over! Hitting the final act!
Great,
Keep it
Judah.
up, Judah!
Now, what's the martial artist?
I love
Run them
enemies that are
through.
weak to getting their
Hit
defense
their weak
lowered.
point. Keep it up, Stroll!
By the
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Behold, we're looking good here.
Behold this power! Frost! One more! Only
Magnificent.
one
I can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're
I shall
clear.
vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right for all that we strive for?
I don't know if I keep
With
wanting to
blade
spam
in
my
hand.
first moves. I fear that I'm running low on MP.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Charging in.
I might actually switch her out for Basilio for a little bit. See if she can get some passive MP regen outside of the party.
Ow! Is everyone okay?
Holy
Gotta
shit.
heal up. Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I call
I
upon
just
royal power
noticed
within.
that Juno, when she gets knocked down, mentions her sister's name. She's like, Orella.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Looks like we're...
What now?
We're there. Alright, chat. So begins the domain of the Royal Thief.
Fascinating. This right here.
The power to support a new ruler with righteous shadow is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the thief together.
All right.
30,000 mag is required for the Royal Thief.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the thief we bestow upon thee. The Royal Thief. It seems my striving to change has finally borne fruit. If I have life today, it's only because my comrade saved me. To use what remains of it protecting them, I'll have no regrets.
I have retained my edge.
What does he have now compared to his previous classes? He has Third Eye. When attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rate. And you can also nullify a physical attack for 5 MP. And then he's got an MP absorb. And a way to decrease in evasion. So yeah, this is the big skill of why people say this archetype is so good. Because you compare, there's also an item where if the opponent misses, their turn ends. So you equip that accessory to Heisme, and then you just cross your fingers. Oh, it's actually his level 20. Noble Thief Soul. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. What are good skills for this row? Yeah, he has pretty consistent ways to damage their MP, or damage their hit rate. Would like if I could teach him debilitate. There's so many skills here. I feel like Knight's Proclamation would also be really good on him. Increases evasion by 5%. I probably want that.
All right.
His increased evasion against certain affinities, which is cool. I feel like rather than this, I want the ability to lower the enemy's hit evasion so it's even less likely that he gets hit. Am I cooking when I think Knight's Proclamation would be good on him? Like, I just really try to get people to attack him.
Alright.
And just give up their turns. Is there no full team increased evasion? I just noticed that. Does no one have that? Is there's no Mara Sukaja?
Alright.
I have now his entire kit is based around buffing and debuffing speed. That's probably, I probably don't need to go that in depth into it, but we'll try it. Alright, what's his equipment? Normal attacks become fire affinity. Know if I really like that. Normal attacks become almighty is cool. Do I have anything with higher evasion than 9? This gives all stats plus 5, so it would increase my agility by 5. Agility plus 5. Some of these might be better if I purify them at the church. But I'm gonna switch these with Juna. Plus 5 agility and increased evasion. Going all in on the dodge tank. Alright, and then the dodger ring. We'll keep on him for now, but once I get it to level 20, I can give him a different accessory. I'm sure there's an accessory that improves his agility as well. Warlord learns Masakaja. Okay, thank you, Misty. Too bad there's no way that I'm fucking grinding out another full archetype line for him. But that is good to know. I guess I'm close to Warlord on the protagonist, though. I wish there were better outfits for the characters. Like, just like one extra outfit would be cool. I got Heisme out here just fucking shirt cocking it, bro. I'm also someone who just likes to constantly change outfits for characters as I play.
Come and get
Oh, wait a minute. Is this a crystal?
I feel stronger already.
Is this a crystal that only has enemies that I can just kill outside of the field? Oh, we're getting all of our action back today, boys.
Count on you.
Oh, we getting all of the MP back.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Oh, no, we're not. It's already stopped my MP restore.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Oh, wait, it only works if the allies do the attacks.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Impressive as ever.
So I need to do the first strike and then let the teammates hit them.
Marvelous.
Come on.
Stand for you.
Looks like it could be useful.
Come and get me.
Do it.
Come on.
Skill.
So if you successfully dodge, it seems to kind of improve the enemy or the ally hit rate.
I'm right here.
That was neatly done.
Come and get me.
I'm already back up to 200 MP.
I'm right here.
We're farming, but not XP. I just want my MP back.
That was brilliant.
Come and get me.
For you. I knew I could count on you.
Come on, team. Get my MP back together.
I'm right here. Come on.
Prince is really good for MP. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm trying to
I'm right
achieve.
here.
I was actually just talking about earlier about how, like, after you unlock the MP restore from out of battle combat, like, the crystals kind of stop spawning. And this is why. Infinite MP thanks to forward actions of 1.5%.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Team? Thank you.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
You hanging in there, mate?
Staying alive isn't a contest. Deal if you need to.
Is this treasure chest a mimic?
Keep an eye out.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
Stand for you.
Hey, good one.
I'm gonna open this real fast. Kill the mimic.
I hope you're prepared. Hidden arm.
Blood Drain Twin Ninpo. What the fuck? Deal extreme physical slashed and remove buffs. God Killer sounds so cool. Prince is really good for MP. Yeah, Juna and the protagonist basically have full MP again. But I figure I kill this dude, and then I work on restoring the MP after this. And if I leave this room with full MP after killing the mimic, I'll be in pretty good shape.
I must stay calm. Face me! I'm barely staying awake.
This'll mask, dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Although he does use an AoE attack, so...
Pierce!
Guess we'll see how it works out. I personally feel that I do not have the luck
Better be sure. The next one's yours.
required.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
To get these dodges, but we'll see how likely it is.
Oh, lovely.
Heisman immediately getting bolted by the first attack doesn't bode well for my dodge chances.
Incredible!
Juna's been charmed.
Come forth, royal soul.
We're your friends. They're
Here.
the enemy.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal to it? Face me!
I wonder, does quick chain arts count as a block? Probably not.
Rancor!
Wow, that's pounding.
Amazing.
Well, aren't you a treat?
Incredible!
I can't control myself.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Now accept your fate. Then again, I'll save this.
Alright.
That all you have? I see your game.
Badly hurt.
Over yet.
Get her some healing.
Well,
Alright, Heis made it dodge.
Incredible!
A blunder.
I can't
She's not down.
control
We
myself.
gotta wake her up.
ending.
Oh, not having Hulkenberg in the team really fucks me up, man. Her quick heal from ailments is really useful.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
fuck, bro.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Too slow.
That's finesse.
Okay.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
This calls for one of these.
Time for my grand comeback.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Battle dialogue offers hilarity when you go through the menu fast.
Let us
It
clean up
does,
this
yeah.
thief. How disappointing.
So the problem is that I feel like I already see myself running into
Now that's finesse. Beautiful
with
dodge,
the Prince's
Heisman.
shadow is that what if the thing just simply does not attack the Heisme?
This might sting.
With these, no holding back! Ah!
Right on target. Nice one, Skull.
We'll do this together!
We'll team up!
Darkness!
All right. I've got
You
it.
think yourself equal? Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
I've
moves,
got just the
Heisman.
dance.
This is just what I need. Frost.
I see your game.
We're doing it.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
That helped.
We're getting some Heisme dodges in there.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together!
Let me help!
Shroud!
All right. I've got it.
Let
in
us
weakness.
eat. Rancor.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Don't
moves,
underestimate.
Heisman.
I'll show you.
Everyone's damage just so pale to Juna. That was a weakness hit by Heisme and it did like 300 damage. Juna just casually hitting a neutral spell for 1200.
This. I'll protect
It's just not
all
even
of
close.
us.
Ah! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
She's just
Quite a boon.
kind of built different, I'm afraid.
It's okay. We can do this.
I didn't say anything, but the protagonist explaining he saw the dead king just being a hand wave gesture annoyed me.
I won't.
Oh yeah, I thought that was weird as well.
Maybe not.
Like there wasn't a conversation of like, hey guys, I just saw my dad.
Prince!
I know the whole game we've worked off the assumption that he's dead, and that would normally be kind of weird, but you know, whatever, we're moving on.
Better be. Lend me your strength.
No, like, huh?
All right, let's go!
Darkness.
All right. You've got it.
Be neither timid nor
That doesn't
now
go well,
accept
because
your
I'm
fate.
definitely not getting the trophy
Some
for all
darker
quests,
arts.
because there were 2 quests early on I skipped,
Nice.
because I was nervous about the time I would have to do the social links. Turns out it was a silly worry.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strengths.
Or it was a silly thing to worry about, because we had way more than enough time. But yeah, I didn't do 2 early mausoleum fetch quests, because I was like, these both sound boring and not that important. So I didn't do them. So, I won't do them. Or so I won't get the achievement for all quests. Which ones? The one where, there was the rich, spoiled dude in the royal capital who was like, I need you to go to the mausoleum and restore my family's jewel because my dead wife, that worthless whore, lost her necklace, which was a family heirloom in it. And then, the other quest was the guy guarding the royal graveyard or
A
whatever.
halfway decent result.
And he was like, oh no, I'm scared to go in the mausoleum and clear out the rest of the skeletons. Those were the ones that bugged out? Oh, sweet. My achievement's gonna be fucked.
My power swells forth.
Let's go. Especially since he has an unprompted voice line right before, so you think you'll hear him explain.
This looks valuable.
Yeah, the game's very weird about what voice lines it lets you hear and not hear.
What now?
Or like what things are voiced and what aren't. Like the social links being completely unvoiced, but then there being a random voice line at the end of every social link being voiced is kind of like odd.
I'm right here.
Great moves back there.
Oh, I thought the treasure chest would disappear after I killed the mimic.
I imagine that would be a use.
Come and get
I knew we could count on you.
Come on.
Alright, team. I'll have you know, we are going to fully get back here.
Well done.
I'm right here. Come and get
I
me.
stand for you.
I knew we could count on you.
We are absolutely getting all of our feedback.
Come on.
Great job.
Come and get me.
Such an elegant
I
fighter.
don't care.
I'm right here. Come on.
That was brilliant.
I think, yeah, the dodge seems to prompt the teammates more, so we're just going to do that for a minute. Were they so unconfident at having a voice protagonist after Ringo, they met us halfway? I think so too, because I find it very odd that everyone's just kind of like, oh yeah, this is the first time Atlas has done a voice protagonist.
Come and get me.
And when it's like, and then even Atlas was kind of like, oh, this is our first time ever doing a voice protagonist, despite the fact that Ringo is the voice for the entire
Come and get me.
too. So yeah, it does seem like they're like both ashamed and kind of like worried about the voice. So they're like, yeah, there's just weird execution on the protagonist
Come and
voice.
get me.
It's really heavy early on to make you think it's going to be fully voiced, and then very quickly they kind of abandon the protagonist talk. In fact, he really doesn't have anything to say the majority of the game. Sometimes he doesn't even fully say your dialogue options.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come and get me.
about to start the dungeon you're in. You've already almost completed your New Game Plus run, Misty? That's crazy. Oh.
I knew you could do it.
Come and get
Hey, great job. All right, we did it.
I'm actually getting pretty solid levels for this too, which is even funnier.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
You don't look well.
What now?
Alright, we're almost back to full. Although Yuka is getting absolutely no men.
For you. That was brilliant.
Whatever.
Come on.
Sit back and watch. All right, we did it.
I'm right here.
I won't lie, I'm tempted to leave this crystal up.
I'm right here.
You found something. Let's take it back.
So I can farm it for MP later.
I knew we could count on you.
I kinda wanna work on Yuko's
Great job, love.
Royal Archetype now.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come on.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I noticed you go to the skill menu from the main menu, there's a shortcut. Oh yeah, you're right, there is. I haven't used that all game.
I knew I could count on you.
Come and get
I knew you could do it.
We're so back, by the way, on MP. Up to 300 now, 346. This will be super worth it, I promise you.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I don't know how long this is taking me and see if it's actually worth it. All I do know is that your ship is dropped insignificantly while I was alive.
I'm right here.
Exemplary.
What a fortunate find.
What
Listen,
now?
sometimes you just gotta grind a little bit, you know? Nope, not tuna. Yufa. The Royal Summoner needs Soul Hacker level 20. Which actually seems pretty feasible, so I'm going to try it.
I've acquired a new ability.
Is there probably a better archetype to grind? Maybe. But I just like
Come and get
You're a beast.
After all, that's gotta be the protagonist, or the character's big class, right? It should be especially fitted to them.
Amazing. Great moves out there.
I can feel greater power within.
I'm right here.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves out there.
I've done enough of this. Thanks. Crystals.
Come on. Let's push
Staying
through.
alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
Uh-oh. That one big ghost respawned, though. Oh, I now noticed that you never did the Catacombs dungeon? What are you talking about?
What now?
I like that the doors are all basically the same color, but just subtly different shades. And they're like, alright, the puzzle entirely revolves around
Brace yourselves.
you being able to tell the subtle differences of the puzzles, or of the doors. Thanks. If you're colorblind, though, by the way, get fucked.
My shoulders. Jonah, careful! It looks like you've got...
If we run, we live.
A few of them blighters around. Careful.
Because they're also all different shades of red and blue, baby. Am I in a new area? There's a new
If
item.
it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do that. I mean, I did the Catacombs dungeon to the extent that it was required by the story, but yeah, I didn't do it again after the story.
Great find. Keep it.
Is it a great find? I'm gonna keep progressing because I'm gonna hope that killing the boss of this floor will remove the spell, and then I can just walk through.
Let's sweep them with style.
Face me! Magla gather! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Masked dancer. Frost! You hit their
I
weakness.
noticed stealing immediately wakes these guys up from stun.
This better hit!
That's unfortunate.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Let us clean up this mess. Eek! How disappointing.
I call upon a royal
Again, can't
soul.
stress enough how cool royalty would look if it didn't have the big ball sack on its back.
I shall fight as
He
the
kind of looks
martial
like a
art.
mosquito
Run them through!
that's like full of blood. But he's golden. So it's a royal
Okay,
mosquito.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foe.
What now?
Yep, just gonna really hope that solving this dungeon,
We got this.
or killing the boss at the end of the floor, opens it up so I don't have to do the puzzles. God, I don't want to keep fighting this dude.
Come and get.
That worked like a charm.
All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
Ah, looks like we're out of their sights.
Let's push
Avoid
through.
this fight. Stand for...
Oh, you
This won't
bitch!
stop us.
No way.
I feel so heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
I can
Captain.
just leave though,
If
right?
we run, we live.
There are still some foes around. Yep.
I actually wonder if it would be better to have Hulkenberg
What
instead
now?
of Stroll in the party for this team comp. Because Stroll needs healing, and I can't really spend time healing him when I'm trying to buff and debuff and shit. But Hulkenberg also has a way to lower accuracy. I'll keep experimenting with it. I don't think it'll matter for some of these sub-bosses. Maybe later on it'll be more important, though.
Do you approve?
Let's do it.
It'd be kind of cool if all of these King Servant bosses were like SMT references. I don't know if they all will be, but...
Look!
Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. But another foe stands guard. They don't even have like the same color scheme. They're just random bosses.
Right.
Get ready.
Magla gather. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Is it time?
I've got just the dance
Have we
for
brought
you.
back the era of
You might
reset
say it's to die
stealing?
for.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
This is just what I need. Let's not.
Weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Watch
swoop.
me. This might sting.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back! Hold on. We're looking good here.
I'll use what I must. How disappointing.
Front row is feeling intimidated. What does that do? What does that mean?
Uso!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go! Is there another way? The next one's yours.
I'm barely staying awake.
I forgot if this was already in effect. It tells you if that's already in effect, right? Maybe. Hopefully.
Descend as a storm.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Alright, Heisman's cooking.
No holding back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come forth, Royal Soul! With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Much thanks. Huh. Now accept your fate.
I turned 5 enemy turns into 1 enemy turn with one small trick.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
I will fight with pride! Charging in!
Giant birds hate me. Hit rate's now 100%.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any
That's
more.
bullshit.
Someone heal him.
How disappointing.
Captain,
Behold
your attacks
this
have been
power.
weakened.
This might sting.
I'm not out of this yet. I call upon royal power within. Oh, healing light.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
My thanks.
Jonah,
Let's
your
stay calm.
attack power's down.
By this power! Here!
My thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
This is pretty cool.
I'm barely staying
I'm
awake.
not gonna lie. Royal Thief is pretty cool.
This is just what I need! Descend as a storm!
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
You hit their weak point.
It's a good
Keep it
flavor
up,
of
Stroll.
cheese,
It's okay.
I must admit.
We can do this.
I like.
This should work.
I owe you.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Doesn't do a lot of damage, that eyes, man.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
But him kind of removing turns is,
Watch me!
well, pretty solid.
Lightning!
No holding back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Let us eat. To witness our secret technique.
I want to see Blood Drain Twin Ninpo.
It's up to you now.
It sounds like a cool move.
This is it. Formidable indeed.
Oh, only 400 damage for all that.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him! Show you! Going for the weak spot!
Also, it seems to remove debuff effects when you do this as
Martial
well.
arts.
That's
Try not to
actually
worry.
not that good of a move. No, thank you.
Thanks.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Let's go. Let me help.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Probably would have been really good against the
Be
dragon.
neither timid nor eat. How disappointing.
I will say the Heisme strat definitely makes the battles take longer. Uh-oh.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful
But
dodge, Heisman!
it probably evens out.
This is just what I need!
This might be too much. Let's get some use out of this.
Now I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Much thanks. You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings.
I forgot if I activated this yet.
That all you have?
Watch me! Descend as a storm!
They sure don't give up
Warrior in
easy.
black and female warrior in black. What did that mean?
Too slow.
Is it just like a Goku Black
Beautiful
arc
dodge, Heisman!
edition?
Martial arts.
Cocytus Rod.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
It's a crossover with Dragon Ball Heroes. I was watching some of the Dragon Ball Heroes stuff. Some of that shit's nutty, man.
I shall strive to use this.
Even I have.
I'm better and stronger. Right then.
Proper boss. Job done.
However,
Odd. For each statue, a monstrous guardian. Not unlike the melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then,
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know Luis fights his battles head-on. Not a man to stall for time, but these things he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right. Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable, or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Then why wouldn't he just come fight us? He wants us to destroy the statues to unleash his full power. These statues are restraining him.
I mean...
Only one thing for it, then. Let's get smashing.
I want to say...
All right.
Good. 'Tis shattered. Listen, now you're talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Hark, that voice.
What?
What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger. And, Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution.
But wait a second!
Sure, but... Revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot. Nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas awash in crimson?
No, thank you.
I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam, the waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed.
Adieu.
I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think this prince should best Count Luis?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives works, it's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky.
Now that's
If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you got us now. We've all got each other's backs.
Oh my, how interesting.
Wait, why was the crystal not driving these guys insane? This seems like rational thought. Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Well, well, look at
Though
you.
I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed myself.
Say.
Those voices were the other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Nope. That one guy still resolved to be like, I'm still a Luis follower even after all of this. Huh. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Macula, weren't they? They're placing their trust in us, and the prince. People are expecting great things from you, Will. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. Hey, back up to top 10.
Nice!
Yes, of course.
Oh, it didn't give me the option.
Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with you!
You have my faith.
Look! Yay, we've done it!
We can move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? What do you mean by that?
Do try once
I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it entertaining. Well, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How does he intend to keep up that affection? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
No, don't go up yet!
Got a moment?
Huh? Will? Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding through my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among the people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
Man, the king got real fucking pathetic.
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
I like that she finally refers to us as Your Highness. I feel like I'm shocked by how little she does that now, considering how hyped she was about the prince before we met back up.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there.
Does he need someone to, though? Can't he just kind of do as he pleases? He is the king. And he has this super all-powerful magic that kind of lets him do whatever he wants.
Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are hand-picked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Stroll.
Stroll.
It's just...
Okay, Mom.
His own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
God, I love Stroll. He's such a good character.
It would seem that...
Nice! That's a relief.
Stroll out here speaking nothing but the truth.
What now?
just calmly like, hey, bro. This is really all you gotta say for your son? After all this time? I wanted to see if defeating the boss here removes that. Oh, yes, it does. Yes.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Gotta be something we can do.
Yeah, Stroll's definitely the best member of the
Look
squad.
at the quality.
For sure. In terms of, like, I don't even know if you could consider Stroll, like, the average, Atlas Bro character. I mean, I guess that's kind of his archetype, but he's definitely the best. If we consider Stroll of that, Bro archetype. Which, like I said, I'm not really sure that I do. Because his character's, like, too serious for that.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Looks like they found us. Hey, you found something.
But I also like that Hulkenberg kind of sounded like a concerned mom. Like she was trying to yell at Stroll there. She's like, don't talk bad about the king.
Gotta be
And
something.
Stroll's like, yeah, the new king is here, the prince, and I care about him. And the old king's not doing shit for my prince. So fuck him.
Okay, now let's give this all we've got.
I leave it to you.
Your turn.
Give me your aid. Let my power support you.
You will taste justice!
I'll take some free magma.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, I agree. I also like that he is kind of with you almost from the jump. I actually was really thinking it was going to be Hulkenberg that was like the first character, considering
Not
you
bad at all,
open.
I say.
Oh, what the fuck?
What now?
2 gold equipment items. But you open with like Hulkenberg already with you, so I was really sure that she was going to be like aware of the prince the whole game. But then she's not. Oh, endure! Kind of wild that we're in the final dungeon and I didn't get a enduring soul artifact. I got a endure artifact. I think that kind of testaments to the difficulty of this game.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
I mean, Hulkenberg's still like the second
Of
to join
course.
you, but I really thought she was going to be the first for like quite a while. And Stroll comes in and steals our hearts.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
Sure you do, baby girl. Listen. It's not good power, though. Actually, Soul Hacker class is pretty good. I won't say that.
acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
I'm actually really not even sure how good her royal archetype is. I haven't even really looked at it. Royal Summoner. What do you offer me? Oh, she does it. She gets a full revive. That's actually pretty solid. She gets a fire attack that does extreme damage and decreases attack defense. Removes buffs. If I can get her something to passively regain MP, she might be pretty solid. The problem is, like, what just makes Juna so much better is, one, she has really high single target damage, which is good for bosses, and then two, she gets the passive MP restore, so she can kind of just keep going. Whereas once Juna's out, like, if you don't have a bunch of items to, like, spoon feed her, she's kind of gonna be struggling.
Watch out! Keep it fun!
I'm right here. We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Come on, this has to work. I can protect us.
Then again, a wise choice.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
That's actually probably overkill.
That was a master
Not
stroke,
bad, Juna.
Yeah.
You got them all!
This better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Huh. Slash!
Only hits once.
This is just what I need! Frost! They sure don't give up easy. Only
I shall
one left.
vanquish evil.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Charging in. Still up?
Ah, recovered from stun and didn't kill. Oh, God.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I've got just your turn. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I actually don't know why I'm bothering to heal him, not
Thank
just killing
you.
this thing.
Much thanks.
Behold.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please. Power can be so
Our foes have
intoxicating.
fallen. We are safe.
Perfect, like, level up voice line is so funny, right?
Let's push
It's
through.
like not what I would
Come on.
expect Juna to say when she's just like, oh, power. I'm like,
What
okay.
now?
I've acquired a new ability.
What now?
What if I got... I mean, we've been doing this dungeon for a while. Did I get enough masks to make something for Juna? I can't believe the
Please,
cat
do
really
make
doesn't do
yourselves
more.
comfortable.
It literally just exists for you to be like, do you want to pet the cat? Still nothing. Really how I visited this menu frequently and always had enough masks? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if it's because I didn't unlock some of these other ones that it's like gatekeeping me. Where it's like, hey, you still have to unlock like normal dancers' moves. Like, I wonder if there's better odds to drop masks that you need. I don't know. Especially because I always use Juna too, so I don't know, like... It's definitely not based on... like, her being in the party, because she's always in the party. Just unlucky, I suppose.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Alright, got all the items out here.
Come on! Now it's...
Well done,
It's
Gutsy.
over!
To battle!
All we've got. Everyone, go!
I leave it to you.
This might be a good strategy.
You first. Let's go. Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Being
opening,
a
Captain!
wise choice.
Please, after you!
All yours. Prince! Scour! Last
That's one for the Captain!
My life
Let's
is in
keep it
your
going.
hands.
What do you mean this guy? My RNG just bad?
Heismay's knocked
The
out!
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
If I can get
Heismay's
moving
got
to the
knocked
rear.
out. We gotta revive him! This might be a good strategy!
Martial artist! This better hit!
So Heisman's got that incredible dodge rate, but if he does
Great
get hit,
work,
bro is
everyone.
cooked.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
What now?
Marvelous.
That's 1 HP
Impressive
if I've
as
ever
ever.
seen one. Dude, the strongest 1 HP. Bro had endure. I feel like several enemies do have endure. Like a hidden stat value where they have endure. Or like if you don't overkill the enemy by like 25 damage or more, they live. That's my conspiracy theory for this game. Because I feel like I had so many encounters with enemies where they just like live.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
I feel new power surging within me.
Euphis Curran. Skill inheritance. What does she got? I feel Seeker would actually be pretty good for her. But I think if Royal Summoner gets access to her early skills, I feel like she'll get access to Eagle Lion, which is basically Void Wind. I have to unlock her ultimate before I give her a new skill inheritance and see. Or her royal archetype, excuse me.
All right.
Well then.
Let's go.
Is there just a boss here? No, like, have to break the crystals and everything? How much damage do you think their lungs have taken from all the doors that we've opened and then just like a wave of black smoke has come over? Like, the entire team dies of lung cancer by the time they're like 30, right? Cast here is...
Something up?
What's wrong, Will? Don't just stand there. Let's get going.
Onward.
Let's go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
More monsters may be lying in wait for an ambush. Make sure you're prepared. This is where the prince was attacked.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just two of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You dirty parapus. Alright, Jesus. Fucking settle down, Heisme.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh, I forgot about him. Oh, he's got the strutting heels
so
now.
You've come, but you will go no further.
Damn. What do you mean you don't get to... He doesn't throw off his coat like a Yakuza character? You got a cut on the scene?
What have you done to yourself?
Oh, I didn't even let him reload. That's pretty cool design, honestly. Though it does feel weird to have an eye in your chest.
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zoba, you...
I feel like that's such a big weak spot. Like, now if you get stabbed in the chest, you're so fucked. Also, what's this muscle doing? Feels like that muscle should be against there.
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
Oh, I know why it's like that, because it's two hands being held together. That's why the muscles, like, contracted like that. I thought the muscle should have been connected to the arm and was, like, popping off, because it's two hands holding each other's hand. Like this. Okay.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will!
Delta winning hand? The prince has barely had a life. He's been comatose for the last 10 years or whatever. What? And he's in Elda, who everyone hates.
I will not let you soil our new world! You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground! With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Oh, he got even cooler!
All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
Oh, I also like the visual where the, like, shoulder pad completes his devil horns.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Face me! I'm barely staying awake.
Feeling a lot of judgment from the team here.
This'll be over soon enough. Looks like you can't brute force through this one. I'll show you. This might sting.
Probably would have returned some of my
his
mana if I
world.
was ready for
My
this. If I
new
knew this fight was
form
coming.
proves I'm worthy.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
You get dressed as him next Halloween. I'm nowhere near artistically talented enough to make a costume that raw.
Flight!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I feel this should have had a different boss theme. Yeah, the fact that this game doesn't have a sub-boss theme or anything like that is really disappointing, because you get cool moments like this, and then to not have, like, that raw boss soundtrack is kind of disappointing. Like, what's the song called in Persona 5? Ruthless Villain, I think, that plays? That's really fucking good. This doesn't really fit the fight. This is like the secondary main antagonist. He deserves something all his own. That's true. He is kind of like the villain that you stomp on at the beginning of the game and it's all come back around. Blooming villain, yeah. Oh, I forgot to try and steal from him.
Magla gather.
So much for that.
Hang on, I actually kind of want to reset.
Fear me!
What a wretch I am!
I'll tear you apart!
It's all collapsing!
Fear me!
This cannot be borne!
Haizume's anxiety is mounting.
Hang on, I want to see if I can steal
This
stuff from
is
him.
why he fought for Luis so desperately.
Magla gather.
To become...
I'll be taking that.
Energy
Why,
incense,
hello
that's it.
there. Don't I call upon a royal soul.
No holding back! Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through
The
this
next one's yours.
How disappointing.
Yeah, the thief doesn't look nimble because of the giant bomb.
Cannot be
All
borne.
who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
It's all collapsing.
Also, Haizume really not doing the big dodge things that I need him to be doing.
This is just what I need. Descend as a storm.
I call upon royal power within! Are you well? I knew you'd help.
Thank
Does he count as a human enemy now?
Behold.
Where can I see
I walk
that?
a royal
Oh,
path.
he does.
Time for some close combat. Better be sure. We'll do this together.
I have a feeling he just absorbs dark. Like, he just looks like a dude that absorbs dark. You know what I mean? He gives me I absorb dark vibes.
The magic seeds.
Be neither timid. I'm barely staying awake.
Die!
I see your face.
Stop flailing!
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
See?
No holding back.
He uses dark skills.
You'll be dust. Let's go. This is it.
Now accept your fate.
For the likes of you.
I think I used Knight's Proclamation twice.
Now suffer!
We are beyond words.
Scum!
Did he just transform? Haizume's raging. This is bad. He's not listening to us.
Interesting.
Behold this power.
I wonder if you're not supposed to attack him.
Lightning!
Oh, does he?
I call
Does
upon
he
royal
resist
power
some
within.
damage during this?
Try not to worry.
That helped.
That helped.
Our world has
There's no room for the likes of you!
I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go!
Darkness!
All right! I've got a new weakness.
We can save
Limitless
that
magla flows through
dark
me!
weakness for when something will actually matter.
Limitless magla flows through me!
Double
Stand
heat rising?
and face your punishment!
Heisme's raging!
Watch me!
This is bad.
This might
He's not
sting.
listening to us.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do this! Tougher than I thought.
Oh.
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Limitless magla flows through me! Limitless magla flows through me!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This should work.
I owe you.
You think you're so...
Rancor!
Hit their weakness. Nice
Why
move,
won't you
guys,
shut
say.
up and die?
With these martial artists.
It says resists now, but he definitely just repelled it a second ago. Oh, I wonder if he has counter strike.
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Behold, I won't hold back!
He's out in the open. Quick, we've
His
got to seize our
defense
chance.
is so high.
How
Now
dare
that's
you!
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
I'll use what I must. How disappointing.
I am meant for his world! My new form proves I'm worthy!
I can't afford... No holding back! This better hit!
It's okay. Prince! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Now suffer!
You're beyond words, scum!
We've got to choose our next move carefully.
The
Stand
defense
and
form thing is
face
kind of
your
annoying.
punishment!
Heisme's raging. I call upon a royal soul. He's not listening to us.
This might be too much. Be a waste to let this sit.
With these martial arts.
Yeah, that's what 12 Hours was saying to
Let me read you first.
Final
Let's
Fighter.
stay calm. By this
It
power.
does feel very odd that he does not have his own boss music.
No.
Do I truly not have anything that cures rage?
Gotta rethink.
Whatever, I don't care. He doesn't repel physical, so fuck it. Well, I guess he does have counter strike with us.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. Let's work together!
Coordination is key!
Shroud.
I'm gonna apply these weaknesses to him.
Limitless magla flows through
While,
me!
he's in defense form, so
Limitless
once he's in
magla
offense form, I can
flows
kind of
through
rail
me.
on him.
Stand and face your punishment!
Heisme's raging.
Watch me!
He's not
Zorba's the
listening
only
to
person
us.
that became human and didn't lose its sanity. I think it's more that he's not fully human. Like, he's Luis's perfected spell, where he didn't just, like, pump Zorba full of, like, human magic or whatever to insanity. I think he's, like, it's a half measure, right? Like, that's why he's just his one arm's corrupted.
Going for the weak spot.
Hey, Chrono.
Great job, Juna. Now
Now,
they're weak to
what's the
something
play?
new.
Ah! Run them through!
Countered?
Not done yet.
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Limitless magla flows through me! Limitless magla flows through me!
Okay, bro.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Take it.
Stand and face
your
punishment!
Oh, I
Our
forgot
house
his
has
fucking...
no room for the likes of you!
Oh, his melee attack counts as fire, so it ate
sting.
my fucking weakness.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something
Martial
new.
arts!
You're close to the end.
It's
okay.
I would say
let's
that I'm
go.
not, actually, just
He's
because
not listening to
I
us.
don't plan on finishing today. I was gonna kind of try and go back and,
No. We're looking good here.
Stand and face your punishment!
go back and try and beat
It's
Shadow
out in the
Prince.
open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Now suffer!
What did that do?
I call upon a royal soul. Frost! It's their weakness. Don't
I
let
am
them
Let's
there.
get on with his world! My new form
No.
proves I'm worthy!
I call upon royal power within!
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
Darkness!
You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's your
timid
opening,
nor...
Captain.
I'm barely staying awake.
Why won't you shut up and die?
I can't afford to hold... Martial arts!
He's weak to darkness. I applied the darkness weakness to him.
Pierce!
He's not normally.
Now suffer!
We are beyond words,
It's safe.
scum!
We've got to choose our next move carefully. He's gone full monster now, hasn't he? But the skeletal part's the problem. I'm not wild about the idea, but I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones.
Oh, stab his eye,
You
Gallica!
want me to dive in there and try prying them open? You got it. I'm going in.
Ah! Damned fairy! Where do you go? I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Wow! Yeah, he's pretty mad.
Lend me your strength.
He's big
Need
mad.
help!
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
Stand
That's your
and
opening,
face
Captain.
your punishment!
Stroll can't
Our
take any more.
world has no
I'll
room
show
for the
you.
likes of you!
Freeze over! Heisman's
Martial arts.
raging. This is bad. He's not listening to us.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
I don't think I need Hero's Cry, honestly. Well... I guess this is kind of the final fight of the dungeon, fuck it.
Stand and face your punishment!
This is just what I need. They sure don't give up easy.
Let's make an end of it! Not the right move.
Luis. Enemies.
No holding back! This better hit! Tougher than I thought.
I will The magic seeds!
Nice hit.
Oh! He just barely lives.
You fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable! The lot of you! Expendable, you hear me?
No.
You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead! I'll tear you apart!
Joel's badly wounded.
All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Shame! I have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us.
Okay.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
It's fine.
I'll go with this.
I shall repay this favor
You
tenfold.
Enemies! Are you prepared?
Luis?
Run them through!
Just to punch him right in the mouth.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Luis!
I've done it.
The full team didn't even level up from this fight, really?
I shall strive to use this.
Does it seem that I've grown strong?
Yeah, that feels nice.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer.
I'm shocked we didn't see his hand, like, splay out to have two hands and do, like, a big maneuver.
I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it.
Did you get Heismay's Royal Archetype? I did. It hasn't come in as clutch as I would like, but it's pretty good so far.
The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
Because I'm fighting for a better.
I get it now.
Oh, is he gonna do the same thing? Don't let him fall off this fucking building again. We're not going through that again. Kill him now.
Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone.
Oh, get away from that ledge.
Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Zorba.
Fucker did it again.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Why are we all acting like he's still, like he's dead? What do you mean? He chose his path. His path was the escape route.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Interesting to note that Basilio knows the guy. If you didn't basically ignore him when he was treated like shit, maybe you wouldn't have followed the wrong man. It's true. Doesn't feel as dramatic as they wanted it to. No, because it's the second time he did it. So, like, that's why it's weird. Right? That we just let him do that again. And now, even though this is what led to his big fake out, like, death and return, where they use the, you know, they had that big shocking reveal. Oh my god, Zorba's still alive. Wow. And he's like, yeah, when I fell, I didn't actually die. I was able to restore myself. And then they had this happen again, and everyone's like, can't believe he's finally dead. No, this is the exact same thing that happened the first time we fought him, like 100 hours ago.
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now.
We need to go finish the job is what we need to do. Hey, Hulkenberg, get down there and two-tap him. One to the chest, one to the forehead.
I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it, if Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Of course he would.
Yeah, you're right. I can't deny it after seeing what Zorba had become.
What are we arguing about?
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end.
Like, what's our argument here?
He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's his goal, right? To try to turn everyone back to humans. And if some people turn into monsterified humans, he doesn't care. Like, and the chosen will be the ones who successfully turn back to Elda.
I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
Why is Basilio still under the impression that, like, oh yeah, Luis is nothing but a truth teller? What? Like, what is, that's why I'm asking what's this argument about, Devin? Like, it just, huh? It's baffling that some characters would still be like, yeah, you know, I think Luis, I think he's alright. I think he's just going about things the wrong way. You know, there's good people on both sides. Okay. Sure.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
He's saying Luis is not a liar. I guess.
Time to go!
I don't know.
What now?
How come I beat a, like, endgame boss and I'm still just getting Hero's Leaf of Light? Why am I not getting the items that drop 3,000 XP at this stage? Don't you remember, they're trying to create some gray area, don't you remember in Persona 5, the thieves question if it's right to stop the corrupt evil adults? But the question in Persona 5 as to whether to stop corrupt adults still makes sense to be on the fence about, though, because when you're changing their heart, you're like, in a way, you're kind of brainwashing them. And, like, wiping away some of the anxieties that drive them to make evil and corrupt decisions. And so, like, yeah, it all works out because they're doing bad stuff, but, like, if unchecked, and they stop going after just, like, the wildly evil people, I mean, that power is super dangerous in the hands of wrong people. So you're right to stop and consider Like, hey, should we be just changing hearts willy-nilly? But here, Luis, I don't really feel like there's much of a question on. Like, hey, Luis might be not a bad guy. He just wants all-out war.
Hey!
He stabbed the king 5 minutes into the game. He's not a good guy. Yeah. This is the last statue, right? Yes. 'Tis the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of his chaos.
But...
What's with these dragon statues, anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Will please destroy it. I do feel like this is the embodiment of the hero's magic. I feel destroying these things are ultimately a bad call for us. Or like going to reveal a Luis trump card in some way. Hopefully this calms the capital down. It's the voices! Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? I feel like dead loud, like dead would be something quiet, but alright, Basilio.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Hey, I think this will relieve the people's anxiety. A splatted, monstrified Luis. Or, Zorba.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
Human. Zorba's the most normal-looking human in the game. What do you mean? He's not like an egg with a chicken popping out of its shell.
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
Also, he would have splatted on the pavement. His body would not still be together like this. Also, rated T game, by the way.
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead.
How would you know? It's not like you were anywhere near Luis. Hang on one second. I'm grabbing a drink. Look at Luis's eye chest twitch and tell me he's not dead. His involvement with Luis is public knowledge. I think that's weird, right? Also, I grabbed the last of my Halloween cookies. I think Zorba's the personification of how discrimination and not helping people facing it helps people like Luis to succeed. Yeah, I think he's a good example of that in this game, for sure. Like, once finally someone speaks for the discriminated, even if they're like a vile and evil person, you're still kind of like, well, this guy at least speaks for me. That's wild to me that Mara's the only reason. I think that, yeah, I think Metaphor shows that Mara's the only reason the Persona games get rated M. And that is wild to me. Why you would still decide to have Mara in the games at that point if it was single-handedly raising the ESRB rating of your game. Like, I would immediately, like, if I'm on the marketing team, if I'm on the finance team and someone's like, yeah, hey, it's gonna be rated M because of this one thing, I would be like, fucking get rid of it then. What are you talking about? Especially because Mara's not story relevant in any of the Persona games. Mara is love, Mara is life. Oh my gosh.
Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I feel that this would certainly not help quell the people's anxieties. Also, where the fuck is this kid's parents? And this kid? No one's like, hey kid, avert your eyes from the fucking corpse? Ariak? More like Arikuchi. Am I right? Sorry. There are literally public executions. Yeah, but you wouldn't bring your kid to the public executions. That's for the drunkards to go to. They could do a redesign for Mara? No. I think a redesign for Mara would get out like a massive outcry. Oh yeah, the Mara from Persona 5X. That's funny. Yeah, I forgot about that. Where they put like one of those big samurai-like hats on him. That redesign's funny. Some of the Persona 5X redesigns for the Chinese censorship are actually pretty good. The Mara one's funny. The Succubus one I actually think makes her look hotter. Some of the others are a little cringe though.
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing!
Yeah, Batlin! Never mind. I see now how this will quell the people's anxiety, because we get to finally see Batlin again, my boy.
Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
Why is he not one of the social links? Come on, we definitely have enough room and time on the calendar to get another social link, bro. Batlin was robbed. I was robbed of Batlin.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
Batlin not only coming to the conclusion faster that Luis is lying, and also just kind of doing whatever the fuck he wants way sooner than half of our team is crazy.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack.
Oh, Batlin, you fucking king. How does he know Zorba's name? So, since Luis used to be part of the Royal Army before he was, like, disbanded, I imagine Zorba was a lieutenant in the army serving under Luis, if we consider that Luis was probably like a general of some kind in the army before he broke off to his own faction. So I feel like Luis would be pretty, or Zorba, excuse me, would be pretty famous, and people would know who he is. I don't feel like that's a huge stretch. Because he was basically Luis's, like, second in command. Yeah, Hulkenberg knew him. Heisman knew him. So, I think that's how he would be public knowledge. Chinese censorship redesigns can go kind of hard. Yeah, every once in a while, the artists get really creative when they have to get censored, which obviously getting the artists being censored sucks, but like sometimes the artistic vision that comes from the redesign can be pretty good. Which is credit to the artists themselves, obviously not to the government censoring them, but some of them, they are just pretty cool. Because like I said, Succubus looks really hot in her redesign. In Genshin, some of the characters' redesigns also looked really good when the game first launched. Like Jean had a really good redesign in Genshin Impact. Do you remember the times where Batlin literally put 2 and 2 together about Luis producing humans when our team needed old world history? Yeah. Batlin's the fucking GOAT.
Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Bring it home, Batlin. This is just real life. Yeah.
Is that? Huh. Well, well.
Oh, the Illuminati's looking out for my boy Batlin. Uh-oh. Get down, Batlin.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
What a badass. Batlin is this game's Mishima?
Those voices just
Mishima
now.
if he was good.
That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Who are these guys supposed to be? The Illuminati guys? They're, the princes of the big cities. The dude we were looking at is the Prince of Oceania, the, like, segment of the country that Brylehaven's at. The dude with the green hood, is the Prince of Altberry's section of the kingdom. And the blue guy, I actually don't know who he is. The horned guy, the guy who was in the big black armor with the horns on it that was a part of the council earlier, was head of the church's, or no, he was head of the Royal Army? Yeah, head of the Royal Army. Which is why when Luis finally, like, basically assumed control, he was the first kicked off the council. The bald guy. Oh, yeah, he was the church's igniter producer. Somewhat related to Brigitte, I think, in terms of their igniter business. Yeah. They're like the secret government that's kind of, is like running things from the shadows.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
It seems as though the people have returned to their senses.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Uh-oh. Luis has got the full SMT voice filter on now.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
As the prince, can I just kind of walk up to it, though, and go like, and then Thor's hammer it back to my hand?
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is.
As long as they win the Electoral College.
To doom the entire nation.
I mean, as long as Luis has the power to destroy the nation, it doesn't matter.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Okay, is this our point of no return? Like, should I leave the dungeon?
Damn it!
Luis was acting so confident because he already had the royal scepter.
No.
I don't think that's the only reason. He knows something, some powerful secret.
No.
We must prevent whatever he has planned. If he uses the royal scepter, it'll be the end. Some familiar-looking horns have fallen. Aren't these...
That's...
Those belong to Luis. That would mean...
Luis.
He's actually an Elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
No, that's funny. They're like a solid object on the map. Why am I... Okay.
Yep.
Point of no return is after this? Okay. Won't let you leave anyway? You tried? Oh.
Is all well?
Past us is the throne room where Luis waits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? Wait. She says we can't turn back now. Is this the point of no return? Or no, it's you guys, you said it's after this confrontation, right? This game reminds me of Nirvana Initiative, where the true villain gets killed early on and the antagonist we have to deal with is the result of that guy's evil. Oh yeah. What a fantastic game that is, right? You can't leave anyway, you're fine? Okay. Good. Alright. Let's go.
I'm heading out.
We'll get the Royal Scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. We need Somnium Vial 3. I think we're getting Somnium Vial 3.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
Wait, how is our father not super predictable? Our father seemed to kind of fucking suck, man. I don't know what to tell you. The prince, or the king, didn't even have words for us as we were mounting up to our final confrontation with Luis. Also, good thing he got rid of the SMT voice filter. Thank God.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
Are you about to call him a dirty Elda? Watch yourself, Hulkenberg.
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Alright, Stroll, come on now.
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
Can we?
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Hey, Thanos, settle down.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
You did lie, though. When you took the fall for the prince having been cursed.
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong a force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible.
Interesting. Also, Divine Relic, Three Houses reference. Another Atlas game. I mean, wait.
Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom. But that in itself was born of the people. But then wait, why did breaking the king's servants' gems restore their sanity? Shouldn't it have made them react worse if the king's servant statues were absorbing that anxiety and helping the royal scepter? Now it's only the royal scepter absorbing the anxiety. So therefore, shouldn't breaking the statues have driven people mad? Right?
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
That'll kill them all, right?
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Our first round of natural selection. Wait a minute. I don't think rounds of natural selection is how natural selection works, Luis.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged, with powers and will burning ever brighter.
My powers only became stronger because I went and fused with my physical body.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
How isn't it natural selection if only the strong people survive? Because part of natural selection is also about your intelligence. I can tell you humans are definitely not the strongest. But we climbed the ladder in nature simply because we were smarter. But if it was just a raw contest of power, humans would have died out ages ago. Also, you can't say it's natural selection by introducing a round of an unnatural phenomenon.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne.
Like if
it was
hunters
all for the royal scepter.
go into the forest, or like go into a safari with assault rifles, the animals that die aren't like being culled by natural selection, they're just being killed by an unnatural event, which is humans invading their land and killing them all.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Is this the Persona 5 route? Or you can get a bad end if you agree with him. I don't want to see what it looks like, though. I did save before this, right? We'll proceed as normal. We'll watch the bad end later.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty, but surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
I kind of hope we get a little bit of more Luis' backstory. I'm interested to see how his childhood was, what turned him this way.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
Oh, that pissed him off. He got a small part of his childhood already. Yeah, I know, but I was asking for more.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
Are we in hell? Is the Luis's Lucifer metaphor about to come full circle?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Ooh, sassy.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Is he going to space? Like, where is he going? Luis! He just slowly is floating away. Luis waffled on about his sophilistic ideals before disappearing into a storm of magma. Can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs after him. Interesting that this difficulty is listed as lower than the dragons.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magma.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
Who cares about the King, Hulkenberg?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Hey, it's me, your son, by the way. Cleaning up your fucking mess.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
Doesn't it matter to you that your son is here? Are you going to directly acknowledge him, you fucking deadbeat?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening.
I feel like the king was the most powerful person in this world if he didn't lose the will to live. Yeah, kind of like Luis just described. Like, he had the magic of all the people in the country at his disposal. So whoever held the scepter and was deemed king was always going to be the most powerful. Which is why Luis didn't strike until the moment that the king became bedridden. And not a moment before.
It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
You know what, King? Nepotism isn't always so bad. Just give me the title of king and deny him the royal magic, alright? We're gonna go with nepotism on this one. It's either that or genocide. Come on.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
After all this time, the best you gotta say to me is, hey, you still have trials to face. Bro, what'd you do for me, King?
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
He wrote the spell already without knowing that his son is alive. He's talking to me.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
The portal looks very pretty, though. Batlin!
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
What happened to breaking the Magla crystals, calming some people down?
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
I'm a heap party of 9 in Batlin.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location.
Of course you did, Stroll.
And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Fuck yeah. It's a baller strategy. I'm with you to the end, Stroll. I'll fly that thing into the sun if you tell me to.
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
Some kind of suicide mission? Is it a Mass Effect 2 reference?
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
I wasted a lot of MP items outside that door expecting a boss fight. You redid the entire dungeon so you'd get your items back. That's commitment, Misty. I would have also probably reset as well. Everyone here is a social link except Batlin. It's a fucking crime. I feel like Batlin's social link got cut or some shit, honestly. There's just no justification for him not being one.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered Magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient Magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
Like that he just repeats it.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Hang on. I plan on getting home after this.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country. Cool that we get to fight Luis on my birthday in-game. I must defeat Luis and save the country. But first, I'll have to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
I can tell you even more if you want to come with, Batlin. So you can sing ballads of my victory throughout the land.
Luis is Elden.
Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
Basilio's brave. I don't know if it's like distracting anyone else, but he's got his big fur tail and it's like dangerously close to that fire. I feel like if I was covered in fur, I would be much more conscious of a stray spark. Anyway.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit.
It's not that complicated, bro.
So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Why are you playing dumb now? You had already figured that out a while ago.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means.
I think they wanted 3 guys and 3 girls. Heisman erasure?
Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change.
Persona change.
Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Wow, 2 sides of the same coin. An Elden who believes in the bonds of his friendship, and an Elden who tries to make it on his own, believing only in his own power and force of will.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Could have kept Katharina in, made it an even 8. Exactly.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
I have a lot of other qualities besides just being birthright Hulkenberg, but okay.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Let's not be too hasty. After all this, 120 hours of gameplay, I'm about to get the crown, and I'm like, you know what? That's okay. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna have the same contest, but I don't want to be a part of it. I also didn't want Luis to be a part of it. So the rest of you guys, sort this out. King, get back up in that sky. We got another year.
Yes, of course.
I kind of want you to choose it. Nah.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
No regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, We're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
The Tyrant's Star. Oh my god, he is fucking Lucifer. A storm of magla created by the royal scepter. Luis awaits a final confrontation in its eye.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
Hold on.
I have no other quests left, so except
And
for
right
the
there,
fighting
let's see.
of the last, fighting the Shadow Prince.
Nice little village. All right.
Do we grind a little bit? Hey Prince, it's me, the devil.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
It seems Brigitte sent me a letter and some money.
Try not to die.
Oh, I'm stacked for cash.
The deadline?
We have a few days until the day of the hero dawns. I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through the mass of Magla and give Luis what he deserves. Do not forget that Luis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need all of our strength and talent to win this fight. Just means we've got to be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing? Now's the time to find it.
We gotta prep.
Alright, so what's left for us to do? I guess, should I go and knock out the Colosseum stuff real fast? The final decisive battle will take place on October 26th, the day before the Day of the Hero, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party.
All right then. All right then.
Go for it, good XP and good time waster. I don't feel like the Colosseum will be good XP at this stage.
Where to? Where to?
But I also don't really have anything else to do. So we have to leave, like... How many days will the Colosseum take? I need enough days to leave an leave a grind day.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Where we grind at the Royal Palace, I assume. And then a day to fight the Shadow Prince.
Beg pardon?
And then...
Luis is the only one left.
Yeah, that should be fine. I really want to try and beat the Shadow Prince, so...
All right then.
Let's go!
But yeah, I think we should have time to do the arena. I've already spent some days doing it, so I don't think it'll take me another 6.5 days. And I still have 13 days left, so... Should be fine.
Okay, what's the plan?
Is that 6.5 days total of, like, if you're only doing the arena in the morning? Or is that 6.5 days total if you're doing...
Now then.
That's where you want to...
Night
It's your
and
call.
day.
Let's move!
I highly recommend you get as many MP items as you can. Ooh. I don't have too many MP items left, I don't think. Actually, wait, no, I might have a decent amount. 1 Magla injection, 1 full restore, 1 full restore, full team restore, full team restore. There's no way to buy MP items, though, is there?
I'm just incredulous.
Like, how can I get them? Just by grinding?
That's the way.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh. Your current rank is silver. Full moon medal to recover my MP. Increase the power of your deadliest blows.
Oh. Fight on!
What'll it be?
That's all the teeth. Look at all those colors. Guess you can really knock the teeth out of this battle. You can buy infinite 50 MP items in the final dungeon. Oh, cool. But not cool, because now that's definitely going to be a reason for the final fight to cost a lot of MP.
But...
Sorry, I should be serious. This is our first silver rank match, so probably a joke.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger, Will, is ready to risk it all. Oh, wait, hang on. Don't say I'm ready to risk it all. That has different connotations, good sir.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
All the teeth are pretty cool. I actually didn't fight this thing.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Right,
this
that one's weak
place
to
up.
fire. Which means I can have Juna
Sheesh,
nuke
they're
it.
pretty tough. Better be careful.
This thing's weak to nothing. This thing's also weak to nothing.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Similar to ice. Why is Stroll there?
They're totally fireproof.
Excellent question.
We better use something else.
I have to wonder why teeth. I think it's because they're supposed to be crowns, right?
I'm barely staying awake.
I've got you. Watch me!
Frost! Keep it going!
I admire that. Ah! Not now.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. They're totally fireproof. We better use some. They're weak to fire. Let's heat. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I call upon royal power within. Let
These
me
things kind of
Let's
human
rush
enemies.
this.
Oh, they do.
Darkness won't work on them.
Martial artist. I'll crush you.
Behold, I won't hold back! Is there another way? I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Time for some close combat.
These things might be tougher than I thought if they were able to survive a hit from Stroll.
The magic seeds! Let's keep this up!
Let
Not
us
bad.
clean up this mess. Forward!
We hit their weakness. Nice move, This is just what I need.
Alright, the one on the right's gonna absorb it, but this ends my turn anyway, so fuck it.
Burn! 2 more.
Not bad, Juna.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Grabs you plus. Uh-oh.
Martial artist. Take that.
Let's sprint! This is it! Stay sharp! It's not over
Nothing
yet!
yourself, Eek. Face me! No.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
They have no idea.
Better be careful.
Rancor! Commendable bearing.
Masked dancer!
You put forth a good
Descend as a
effort,
storm!
little thief.
Bravo!
Miracle
Look at
Igniter.
you!
All right.
Fight another day.
I left. I like that it still shows my popularity rank, even now. It's just foreshadowing next year's Trauma Center Dental. If only.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
These Coliseum fights are fun little challenges. Definitely, I should have been doing these earlier in the game, though. You'll only fight with your weapon. You'll be facing a Goborn, a Gazar, and their good friend Orgo.
Fight on!
It's gonna be a timed match.
Gonna be tough.
They really just add an arbitrary time limit. Alright.
What'll it be?
I actually want to
Fight
save.
another day.
Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, I should have switched Juna out of the team if I'm using melee. Whoops.
Come on, come on.
Oh, wait. Is it not turn-based? It's literally just... Oh, dude. I thought it was like turn-based, you only could use melee.
Great job, love.
I'm right here. That was brilliant.
Oh.
Bravo!
Look at you!
Oh, you get hella good XP
Alright.
for that, right? Jeweled Root, that's the 3000 XP one. What? That's mad early game cash.
Fight another day.
Is that accurate?
The day of the hero draws
Yeah,
near.
over leveled. Well,
We
yeah,
shall
that's what I'm
see the
saying, is I probably
crowning
should have
of
been
a
doing
new
these when I
king.
actually got the Morale
13
even.
days remain.
But, I mean, I don't regret focusing on making sure I can get all the social links. I think it's because you're over leveled for that fight, otherwise you do fight them normally. Oh.
What am I supposed to
And
do?
then do you only have to use your... Can you only use your
What
physical
now?
weapon? Like the sword that you wield in those fights? Oh my god, you do get a hero's jeweled root for that. Crazy.
I've acquired a new ability.
Still not enough for us to put you as Soul Hacker over the edge, but close.
All right then. What now?
Why are you not giving those to Hythme? Because I want to get Juna's, or Yupa's Royal Archetype. Might be a waste. But I think I've also mostly leveled up. Oh no, I haven't mostly royaled up Royal Thief. Oops. I mean, I have an accessory that activates Thief's Noble Soul, so... It's fine. Kinda. What does Basilio need for his masked archetype again? Martial artist. It's interesting that martial artist does not require
Fascinating.
other links.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Basilio's does make sense. What do you mean
I
you're
can
just giving me
use
hero's
this.
fruit at this point, bro? You don't need prior knowledge to know how to punch. I guess, but I mean, it could have had warrior or something. So I'm not gonna even attempt to have unlock his, but I'll at least unlock the classes. Put some mag into unlocking the classes, and then I think I can technically turn these into some XP. I have a lot of mag right now, so
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
some of these beginner ranks should still give me some XP. I find it odd no one's archetype branches even touched healer. Yeah, I also find it odd.
Yeah.
I mentioned earlier that I thought it should be on, instead of mage, I felt Hulkenberg should have been on healer.
Ah, a new power to wield.
Oh, the commander line also doesn't require other things. What about warrior? Oh, this also just requires general. Ugh. Maybe healer for paladin and mage for dark knight, even it out a bit. Yeah, that could also be beneficial, but I think honestly, instead of dark knight, it should be like a light knight or something. Hulkenberg doesn't really have any darkness in her soul. Like, I feel like the dark knight archetype is just so random. Like, it looks cool, and I understand conceptually why you'd want it in the game. Like, the dark knight is a cool archetype. It looks like the Death Knight from Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I'm sure like very like other characters, and like it looks very cool. But why this wouldn't be like an angel instead for Hulkenberg, I don't really get. Alright, how close are we to your... Not very. Well, level 19. Alright. Let's keep it going.
Alright. Where to?
Hey, Kyle, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you.
Pardon?
Alright.
And welcome
Where
to the
to?
channel. Alright, I'm gonna buy the fishies so I can change the weather here and keep the,
Let's go!
Coliseum trend going.
Hey!
Because I don't feel like grinding in, the Royal Palace right now. So I'm gonna spend money simply because I'm a little too lazy to do it right now. I'd like to clear the arena and then probably call it a stream. Maybe do a little bit more arena or castle grinding. And then on Friday we fight Shadow Prince, and then on Saturday we beat the game, I think. We'll see you, Liz. Thanks for hanging out as always. The final dungeon is a far better grinding spot. Oh wait, the final dungeon has a grinding spot?
Now then.
So entering the final dungeon is not a point of no return, Misty? Or is it?
Beg pardon?
My new glasses are too tight for my head and you just noticed after wearing them for a week. I should really try consistently using my glasses.
Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that...
Hey, we're back on there. Except it's still our old render.
Oh, right! Right. Yep.
You will? Really? What now?
I'm curious, if we... How much mag is it to, like, unlock?
See. Fascinating.
You can't leave the final dungeon. Okay, yep. I don't think you can even enter it yet. But I want to grind for the... I mean grinding for Shadow Prince. Like, I still don't think I'm of level to fight the Shadow Prince. I feel like I should be, like, level 75. So that's what I'm saying. If, like, of my 12 days that remain, one of them has to be a day where I go up to the castle dungeon, like the dungeon we just completed, and then grind to level 75. And then one day has to be for fighting the Shadow Prince. And then the final day for the dungeon.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Just because... I just feel like, even with the Heismay strategy, I feel that we need...
I found new power.
A few other...
I see.
Can you go back to the Royal Palace? I assume, right? I mean, there's got to be some place that you should be able to grind legitimately.
Fascinating.
Right?
This right here. All right?
I feel like it would be weird if there was no place where you can grind.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Right?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
You know, because like I said, Persona 3 is Tartarus to grind. Persona 4 is the TV world to grind. 5 has Mementos where you can grind. SMT4 is just fighting for the most part, so you kind everything's just a constant grind.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I mean, I guess this kind of works out anyway, because I do have to unlock all of the protagonists' archetypes for that one achievement anyway,
New skills,
so...
new possibilities.
We might as well.
Fascinating. This,
and if I get some bonus XP from it, so be it. Why not lower the difficulty to grind more XP? Because I hate myself. I want to do it all on hard.
I found new power.
I see.
I actually don't feel that the Warlord class is all that good.
I see.
Compared to General. Pick general. Jesus. This frigid fortress tactic, I think, is really solid. And then shelter formation is good. But this doesn't have that. I mean, I guess you can use an inherited skill, but... like, imposing aura kind of sucks. Megadolia is pretty good. I guess it's got okay stuff.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hello.
Really?
Man with name I cannot read.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Izme doesn't have too many base classes to unlock left. Might as
Fascinating.
well.
This right here.
Just
All right.
for the troll. What's your level currently? 68. I think, right?
Steady effort is key.
I am sub 90 or sub 70. I'll tell you that. I know
I
it's
see.
not 70.
Fascinating. This right here. All
And
right.
I think the Shadow Prince boss is level
I'm counting on
75, which is why I want to get to at least level 75 before I try it again.
I have retained my edge.
Okay, other than this, I feel like we're just kind of wasting mag to get a few XP items that's probably not worth.
It seems I've grown!
There it is, Royal Summoner.
I see. Fascinating.
You might call this power the most complete expression of Yufa's way of life.
This right here.
The power to support a new ruler with otherworldly allies is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the Summoner together.
All right.
30,000 mag is required to channel the Royal Summoner for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it?
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Yufa
Of
with
course.
this power. O masterful hero who has faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the Summoner we bestow upon thee. I've never experienced anything like this. Magla flows through my body.
I must.
The Royal Summoner, born from dragons and humans, which is to say from both anxiety and determination. The archetype's form is one of perfect harmony. Just as I push forward into an unknown future, with this power I will draw forth a better tomorrow, the likes of which we've never seen.
Oh.
I've
Unlock
acquired
a
a new
Royals
ability.
archetype and it's like, hey, do you want 3 heroes fruits? Really glad that it keeps making me fucking... You're at the level I was at when I beat the Shadow Prince? Then again, I wasn't playing on hard. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're at the same... You beat the Shadow Prince at the same level as me, but on normal, I don't feel like that means I could do it on this, on hard at this level. You know what I mean? Extreme Wind managed to get enemies. I think Seeker's Gale is good for her. I also would really like for her to have a way to passively gain XP. Still took an hour and several tries. At this level on normal, then yeah, I definitely need to grind. What level is Masked Dancer's XP or MP return? Rank 11.
That is...
Oh, I need Mage and Thief level 10. Fuck.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You think Yufa's Royal Archetype's really underwhelming? Well, it's pretty much the only other one I can unlock. I mean, I might try and unlock Basilios still.
I must.
But yeah, I mean, the whole Summoner archetype is pretty underwhelming.
Seems I've grown.
Because all of her spells require a lot of MP, and she just does not have a lot of MP.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Like I said, I think Yufa's honestly just kind of the inferior version of Juna. They're both like the spellcasters for your team, but Yufa has all of the AoE spells, which are just good, good for random mob fights because they cost more mana.
I've acquired a new ability.
They're just not that great. Whereas Juna has all the better single target spells. So she's pretty versatile and is more specifically attuned for bosses, which are more important in these games anyway. Damn. Still need to level those classes up. Are you grinding to unlock all archetypes? No, I'm just kind of messing around right now. I'm not going to unlock all archetypes. Would be good skills for her.
All right.
Would really love a passive MP restore. I mean, I guess I can give her that new accessory I get from the arena. Just that another thing that sucks for her summoner class is the summoner has no passives, which is tough.
All
Because
right.
passives are some of the best parts of most of the archetypes in the game. But yeah, she just kind of ends up as a jack of all trades, a master of none. I don't even know what other skill I'd give her. I didn't mean to unlock Void Wave, actually, but whatever. I guess increasing crit rate could be okay. Fuck it. I've also built her as a weird hybrid support. Yeah, okay, so I'm level 68.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Sucks, I'm gonna miss the achievement for getting all the food in one playthrough. I'll have to do New Game Plus for that achievement too. Fuck.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Because I'd have to spend days trying to fish for the
weather.
bug I need. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, I need the bees.
Hold on.
Sorry.
What do you mean the weather is
Hold
beyond
on.
your power? What?
Sorry.
Here's where we are now.
Will that be all? Sorry.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Let's see.
What's that about?
What do you mean, Denny?
We ought to believe in him.
I want to do the arena.
Push it, mate.
Why you?
We ought to believe in him.
All right then. Where
I
to?
do want to see if there's masks I can buy for Juna.
Let's go.
I do like her current layout, but
Hello.
if there's something better, I would take it.
I'm gonna be sick.
Wow.
Ah, fuck, I don't remember what masks I need. Devil, Tower, Star. Alright. What's available to me? Let me write it down. Devil, Tower, Star, Moon, Sun. What was the last one? Judgment? Okay. Boop. Now I gotta go talk to more, so I can
All right then.
see special experiments.
Let's head there right away.
Because why would I be able to just pull up the archetype menu and see what masks I can make?
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
Alright. For this, I need Priestess Mask, which isn't for sale. For this, I need Chariot Mask, which isn't for sale. For this, I need Sun and Moon. Lovely Pokemon games. Adds a resistance to ice and weakness to magic, or electric. Not a great idea because weakness to electric is rough. Because Hulkenberg also has one. As resistances to light and dark. So this one I think has no weaknesses, so I'm interested in this one. Because it doesn't say adds a weakness. Need Temperance, which isn't for sale anyway. Need Fortune Star, Judgment. Fuck it. Fortune's not for sale. Berserker Mask. Which needs Chariot, which is also not for sale. Fuck! Star. Okay, Star is for sale. I need Star. And Priestess, which is also not for sale. God! Alright, so I'm gonna buy Sun, Moon, and Star, I think, and that will at least get a few masks there. Oh, they're available on different days? Okay. Interesting. Well, I still need sun, moon, and star, so fuck it.
You'll come.
We'll buy those.
All right then.
Let's go.
Probably have to go to the castle and grind for a while, don't I?
I'm gonna be sick.
Wow. If I can't do the Colosseum today. Alright, star.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Wow.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Wow.
And sun.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
I'm just incredulous.
Oops, not what I meant to do.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. I like to fast forward, doesn't make this go any faster. I actually haven't even looked at what the other masks have done for us. Five days weeks feels weird. Yeah, I agree. I also found it weird. I do kind of wish the description would tell you exactly what it's getting for you. I want to see what skills mind gives her. Can I check that? Megadolia, Homodyne, Mudodyne. Interesting. But I like that I like that Elementalist gives a resistance to several elements. I feel like it makes her more versatile. And those spells are a lot more expensive, whereas the Elementalist allows me to kind of be a little bit more MP efficient. Because these are both cheaper. I almost have her level 20. What's the level 20 do for that, actually?
What now?
Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, magic, or wind, light, dark, or almighty. Fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty. Why not just say magic damage then?
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, so there's nothing to do, I suppose, but go back up to the royal castle to grind. Unless, is there a better grinding spot? Does anyone know of a better grinding spot than just going back up to the royal palace and fighting the fire fish again? Is there a better grind spot? I fear that there is not. What do you guys think? Does anyone know of a better spot? Is this it for peak spots? My favorite garden spot was the Spire for Blind Faith. The Royal Capital might be better. Outside the final dungeon, I mean, I know the final dungeon's better. But if that's the point of no return, I feel that that may be difficult. What do I know?
It's down to Louise.
Hello. Damn it all.
Final dungeon's good for your maxing everything grind? Yeah, but I still want to do stuff. Just like I said, I still want to fight the,
Where to?
I want to try and fight the Shadow Prince. I think I need at least 5 more levels for that.
Damn it all.
Alright then.
Let's go.
To the royal capital it is. Or to the royal palace, I mean. I don't even know if that's like that good of a place to grind. I mean, I was kind of one-shotting most of the enemies there.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Let's see.
I really just can't think of a better place, though.
What's that about?
That's...
Oh, that's... Oh, that's...
Oh, can you... Fuck.
Let's see.
Can you actually not go back up there?
That's... Oh, that's...
Let's see.
I don't think... Yeah.
Oh, you really can't. Fuck.
Oh, that's...
That's...
What?
Damn it!
Oh, that's...
Which one?
Ah, danger.
Which one?
Fuck, I guess it's the Spire of Blind
see.
Faith the
It
only
appears
place I
to be
can
a
go then?
labyrinth.
And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see.
I mean, it does have bad weather, so I should get bonus XP,
Which
right?
one? Ah,
Let me do a quick Google. Spire of Blind Faith is for grinding around 40 to 50. Tower of Insolence. Alright, so the best way to take advantage of the final dungeon grind is be level 77. That seems expensive. That seems like a lot of grind. The best place to farm is the Disgraced Ruins. Fuck. I don't want to do... That's, like, not a great way to grind, though. Tower of Insolence. Man, I can't believe there's not, like, a key place where you can just grind.
That's where you want to go?
That's where you want to go. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
Oh, I don't like that.
It just doesn't want you to be powerful? No, it doesn't. Manor of the Ascendant, I feel like.
Alright, which one?
I need a dungeon that'll have red crystals, I feel like.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Problem is like a lot of the grind methods online, when you search grind for metaphor, they mention like, this is how you can grind archetype XP.
It
I don't
appears
want
to be a
archetype
labyrinth.
XP. I want player level XP.
Cheers.
Now then, what should we do?
Let's check out, let me save and we'll check out the Spire of Blind Faith, see if that's not a decent grind. I really wish that the weather wasn't bad on the arena, or in the arena, and I could just go there.
Now then, what should we do?
And just finish up the Coliseum thing.
Now then.
Alright, let's see. It's bad weather, so fuck it.
That's...
Yeah, but it's your...
Great.
I'll probably grind for like an hour. And call it a
What to
stream.
pick?
Hmm?
Let's find a good spot with infinitely spawning enemy crystals. Yeah, but there's like none. Of like high level.
Okay, so...
Oh, you only get bonus one time per cooking. I thought I would get double my rewards. Unfortunate.
Hey! Later!
Wow, 1,000 XP.
This...
It is, quite difficult to grind in this game.
Understood.
Oh, right.
It's always a Basilio you do laundry with. Oh, I forgot it's only 3. That's funny. Oh well.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to the parties.
Alright, it's bad weather. That should give me something, I hope.
Okay then. Let's go.
Was there a crystal in this area? I actually don't remember. I think one of the places did have a crystal. I just gotta be careful of my team not fucking slaughtering the crystals.
Smash it! I knew we could count on you.
100 XP.
Let's push through!
Or no, it's actually only 68. But how much do I need for player level? I'm starting to worry I might just have to suck it up. Oh my god, I need 1700 for... I might just have to suck it up and try and beat the Shadow Prince at this level. Maybe the Heisman strategy will be enough.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
They're out cold! I'll give it my all.
We have the edge!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
All power of kings! Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
I've got just the... Please, after you!
This better hit!
Oh.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Do you have to fight him on hard? Yes. It is a point of pride. Because if not, then why even bother? Oh my god, there are no enemies here. This is an entire waste of a day. No way there's no enemies at the Spire of Blind Faith.
Alright, how's that?
Expect no quarter! Apologies.
Let's do this.
Would you finish it? I leave it to you.
Your turn.
You first.
Light!
Smooth finish.
Okay, we
Great
found
work,
some
everyone.
enemies.
Okay. Not bad at all.
This might be too low level for your needs. I mean, it's clearly not too low level.
Excellent.
Because I'm still engaged, like, I can't kill them in the overworld.
Some foes still draw breath.
Oh, never mind.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
His power grows stronger still. That was neatly done. I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
Let's push
That
through!
was well done.
Yeah, I just don't think there's a way to grind.
Do you well with you?
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
And I'm trying to think, like, yeah, this is like the last dungeon where one of the Dragon Trials takes place. And that's it? There's like a single enemy here. Oh my god, yeah, there's not even magma crystals. That's like not even worth the day. Fuck.
What now? What now?
The dungeon itself we went through a lot earlier on. Yeah, I think there's just not a way to grind.
Capital! Everyone's here!
I'd like to at least be level 70 to
Now
fight the
then.
Shadow Prince.
What a view.
Hey, maybe with Heismay's strat, we just... I mean, we've gained like 6 or 7 levels since I last fought the Prince, so...
Which one? What a view.
Oh, I don't like that.
We'll face danger here.
I don't think we... Yeah, but it's your call.
Go fight fishes in the royal capital. Think you may have him even at this level of power? You think so?
Let's be off.
The Heismay dodge might be... okay.
What to pick?
I guess I could give it a shot. If this place ends up being a bust for grind as well, we'll give it another... We'll just go ahead and try it again.
Okay, so...
You made it this far on hard, which I'm not crazy enough to try. I am quite an insane person.
This... Understood.
All right.
You.
The party makes their way.
Let's see. This was also the dungeon for the final bounty.
Okay then. Let's go.
I mean, we did beat Joker and Reload. I don't know. But I also feel Joker's harder. So. Are there no enemies in this dungeon? What's happening? Hello?
We got
Come on! Let's push through!
We've been made!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Yeah, I think there's no real feasible way to level up.
Responding!
Cat!
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Alright.
What now?
Let's go try the Shadow Prince again. I don't know if I'll beat him tonight. Like I said, I'll probably try for like an hour. I have work in the morning. But we can try and formulate a strat over the week. But I'll take a crack at it now. Yeah, we'll just have to hope Izme can do it.
So... Huh. It's...
So we bring...
See if Izme truly is just that guy.
What to pick?
You got this, kick his ass. We'll see.
And this?
He did kind of obliterate me, but there's definitely like a pattern to his moves. I think it's pretty rough, the fact that
so...
he can use your synergy skills for free. Or for a single turn. But is what it is.
This... And...
Though that the...
Sorry, Moore. I don't want to listen to you anymore.
Right then. Right.
I'm skipping these because we already watched them on the last stream where I attempted them.
So apparently...
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
I'm questioning if I want Stroll in this party, but... Because I fear his defense might be too low. Oh, you know what I also should have done before this? Is purify items at the church. So I could get some better items here. Ah, fuck it. Wee ball.
Ready?
I saved before this, so...
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna beat it first try anyway. So, as long as we can come up with a strat and kind of get an idea. Because last time I didn't really live long enough to come up with an idea of what to do to beat him.
This is the place.
Why?
After all...
Hey.
So if I can at least formulate an idea, then I can figure out what I need to go and
They look just like us.
purify.
Well, we're not losing to fakes.
Turn to kick my ass.
Oh, power of kings!
I wonder if Atlas, those bastards, give the prince
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Well,
one.
maybe, but I don't know if I want to figure it out. All right.
I'm barely staying awake.
Masked dancer! This might sting.
With these no holding back! Pierce!
It's okay. We can do this.
Prince!
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Let us now accept your fate. How about this?
No! Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Again, immediately.
Someone heal him.
Masked dancer!
The, good old, Heisman is not dodging.
I call upon royal power within! Try not to worry.
Thanks.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Let's come forth, royal soul. Better be. I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
Shroud.
Oh, right! They've got a new weakness.
Ridiculous!
Okay? You gotta heal up.
I'm
Stroll's
not man to
badly
give up.
hurt. Get her some healing. Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Fuck, dude.
Tis best used.
It's too early
Oh, I also did
for
buy
my
items
exit.
before this.
Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
Heisman still has yet to dodge.
My thanks.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. All yours.
We'll do this together!
All right, let's go!
Darkness!
You hit their weakness.
You think
That's
yourself
your opening,
all
Captain.
power of kings? That all you have?
Problem is he spends so many of his moves like buffing and debuffing himself and shit. It's kind of crazy.
I see your game.
Wow, it happened.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Behold this power. This might sting.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Let's work together!
We'll team up!
Shroud!
You hit their weakness.
Be neither
your
timid
opening,
nor
Captain.
I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
Watch me! A bit much,
They're weak to
actually.
darkness. Let's blot him out.
Dancer!
Just trying to think. Knight's weak to Zio, right?
Lightning!
Oh, doesn't matter.
Beyond words, scum!
Now that's finesse.
Hard.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
You and me! Come on!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Not a fan of immediately
Let's set it
losing
up.
my turn there.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back! No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ha! We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Stand and face your punishment!
Oh, I kind of thought Juno was going next. Whoops. I was basically the one that got hit by that. God damn it, dude.
I feel so heavy. What was that?
Stroll's enraged? Settle down. Just focus on my
Going for the weak spot!
You and me! Come on!
Heisman
I will
is
fight with
raging.
pride.
Prince,
Weakness
he's bad.
that I have.
He's not listening to us.
Here!
My thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Then again... No. A favor, if I may.
I'll show you. Descend as a storm!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Okay.
Ah! This better hit!
Behold, I won't hold back! We can do this!
I owe you.
Now I should have actually
Quite a
picked his,
boon. You think yourself equal to a Ujief that now
the synergy
accept your
attack that's
fate?
actually doing damage.
There's a better way. Oh, power of kings! Eat! That all you have?
Behold this power! Lightning!
Strength is fading.
My shoulders.
I see your game!
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Thanks, Juna, for dodging.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
No point wasting this. Go for it!
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Darkness!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean
That's
up
your
this
opening,
mess.
Captain.
Eat! How disappointing.
He's got a big-ass health bar. It doesn't help him really not doing
This'll
anything.
watch me! This might sting.
Heisman,
With these
that's
fists,
a lot of
I
ailments.
strike for
Be
justice.
careful
All
out
yours.
there, okay?
I'm all prepared. No,
No.
this won't work.
Didn't pay attention to it.
Prince!
How much damage was left?
Hold on. Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Aizme.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy one. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I've
move,
got just
Heisman.
the... I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Heisman,
With these
that's
fists,
a lot of
I
ailments.
strike for justice.
Be careful out there, okay?
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
My thanks.
It's okay.
Let's work together.
Get after it, love.
What if I could burn him?
Burn!
I know he's probably immune to ailments. Don't even know why I thought that.
Oh, please!
No, there's the paying the piper and the
I
mid-
see your game.
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Yeah, Heisman's really not dodging anything.
Jonah's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Allow me to use this.
Time for my grand
She
comeback.
all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Behold this power. This might sting.
Wants to spend so much time in the defensive.
Not go for it.
Let's go! With healing power!
My thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
All of his targets are so AoE based, it's like really rough. Alright, so he's completed the rotation. We've seen every archetype now.
Oh! Now that's finesse.
Like when he
Beautiful
dodges
dodge,
like
Heisman.
his last maneuver.
Some darker arts.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
I
Now
call
you're
upon
weak
royal
something
power
new.
within. Are you well?
Thanks.
Focused on pure
That
damage
helped.
with Basilia.
My
I
thanks.
feel like half my team would die if I
Behold.
started focusing on pure damage. I mean, maybe that's the right call, but
Scour!
even then, I'm just really not doing that much damage.
Oh,
Both
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
It got strong.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet. Take this.
Eyes
I can
me!
protect us.
You gotta
Hold on,
dodge, buddy.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I was saving this.
I live to see another
Heisman,
day.
they cut your
Underestimate
speed,
me.
So be careful.
I'll go with this.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
I'm certainly trying, Union Gamer. I'm certainly trying.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Let's set it up!
We'll team up!
Shroud.
Oh, right! I've got a new weakness.
Yeah, I just don't think I've got the
Scum!
Bloody hell!
patience for this one.
Stand and face your punishment!
Heisme's raging. This is bad.
Behold
He's not
this
listening
power.
to us. Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't
Now,
let up now,
what's the
Juno.
play? I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
Thanks.
That helped.
I will lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Yeah, he's got way too much HP.
Darkness.
And his defense is super high. Like, I'm just
Stand
wailing
and
on this guy for like
punishment.
no
I'll
avail.
give
They
you the
cut your
performance.
speed, so be careful.
This might sting.
You just have my
job,
MP
Juno.
now, and we are not even
Now
halfway
they're
through his
weak to
health bar.
something new.
It'd be one thing if like this fight proved like how well you
Now
knew
that's finesse.
some of the
dodge,
archetypes,
Heisme.
and like he actually had a revolving weakness, but the fact that he's
Heisme's raging.
stagnant at
This is
taking
No holding
no
back.
He's not
damage
listening to us.
is rough.
No, not this. Let's make an end of it. No. I'll save this.
Wait, why
They're
is he
weak to
block?
darkness. Let's blot him out.
Why is he blocking physical now? It's like the Elizabeth fight from Persona 3 all over again. No, because see, the Elizabeth fight's a puzzle. This is just like a damage sponge. He's a DPS check. He's not like a puzzle.
What a mess. You first.
Let's stay calm.
Prince!
Maybe not. I won't hold back. Wind.
That's part of my issue with this.
Stand and face your punishment!
This'll be. Watch me.
Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
shall
let up
fight
now,
as the
Juno.
noble I am. No holding back!
Made him immune to physical for one hit.
Perhaps
But
not.
is it not a barrier? Like, it's not a
Martial arts.
tetrakarn? Like, I just literally can't break it? I just can't use physical now?
No, not this.
Is the same puzzle gimmick as Elizabeth? You're not allowed to null, repel, or drain this guy's next incoming attack? I feel like that doesn't really count as a puzzle in this game, though, because there's no way to, like, null, drain, or repel attacks, really. Except for the occasional Metrikarn. I don't really feel like that counts.
Now, what's the play? Martial artist! Perhaps not.
You're, like, significantly more powerful in Persona. And you have a much more diverse skill set.
Martial artist! Let me rethink this. Eat this! Impossible!
Just like
nullified? Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Heisme's raging!
Let's set it up.
This is bad. He's not listening to us!
All right, let's go!
Shroud.
You hit their weakness!
Stand
That's your
and
opening,
face
Captain.
your punishment!
I've got just the dance for
Where do you
you.
get those
I call
accessories?
upon a royal soul!
Union. Those sound like endgame accessories.
Frost!
I'm gonna run out of MP
With
before
these
anything.
fists, I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within. Run them through.
It's okay. We can do this.
Also, how much Heisman is still enraged, bro?
Scour!
Feels so slow.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
'Tis best used.
I live to see another
A
day.
bunch of ailments slowing me down, Captain.
Maybe not.
Let's do this together.
I think not.
Behold this power.
No need to.
I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over.
Martial artist. Pierce.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Wind!
Need to use some MP.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the
Forgive
fight!
me.
That's it! Someone get him back on his feet! He's knocked out! We gotta wake her up!
I can still fight.
Come on, not
What
like
prompted
this.
that?
Someone help, please!
Did I hit the turn limit? Like, what made him just solo the whole team? Although, what the fuck is royal slash modified? How do I get
Hold on.
that?
Here.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up!
To the vanguard.
Oh, not like this!
Then I
Someone
fight by my own judgment.
Please! You hit their weakness!
To the rear guard.
Nice moves,
I'm
Heisman!
barely staying awake.
Why would you use Knight's Proclamation when you're the only character left, Heisman?
The shame.
Yeah, this was my fear when we were talking about giving Heisme the royal archetype as the strat. Is like, oh, well, he'll dodge.
To reality?
Not anywhere near enough for it to be reliable enough, I don't feel.
What now? What now?
See, is it worth going to purify some of this shit? I don't know. Alright, let's try the Basilio strat. Let's see what he can do for me. Because he's got that debuff attack. That could be solid. Or that attack that removes buffs for when he uses like Heat Riser and shit. And maybe I can focus more on Juno doing damage. I'll give this one more attempt. Do you have any resist elemental accessories? A couple, yeah. He's not really getting weakness hits. I'm just kind of getting clocked.
Hey.
Of course.
Also, it's definitely not a part of the trial where you can't block either. I've blocked.
They look just like us. Well, we're not
Now
losing to
accept
fate.
Everyone on the team has block fire, and when he switches to the summoner archetype and uses the dragon god, I just get a free turn. The least fun bosses are the one who go L ratio, Decunda, Heat Riser, Concentrate, Mega Deadly Hunt. Yeah.
I'm barely staying awake.
This'll be over soon. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Okay,
thing.
so this removes his buffs. This lowers his defense. This just ignores weaknesses.
It's getting windy.
It's getting
Let's stay calm.
windy.
I won't hold back.
That's funny, actually.
Wind!
Like I said, again, I feel like this boss fight wouldn't be as bad as when he switched archetypes. He
I see your game.
like had the appropriate weaknesses and resistances and stuff.
Oh, power
The
of
fact that he
kings.
does is kind of annoying.
How disappointing.
Mask dancer. Freeze
In my
over.
humble opinion.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I be?
Don't let up now, Juna.
Electric shock.
It's okay.
Scour!
Huh. Face me. How about this?
Heismei.
Heismei's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help us get back in the fight. Heismei got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Let's get some use out of this.
I shall repay this
Okay,
favor
let's.
tenfold.
All right.
You look like you're about to drop.
Lightning strike.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Lowered
Much thanks.
That helped us
his
out.
accuracy just for Heismei to still get fucking clocked.
This is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Damn, bro.
Now accept your fate. 'Tis best used.
That helped. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Who should I? Here I
Now
go.
they're weak to something
Electric shock.
Wind.
Heismei!
Cilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I'll say, face me! I'm barely staying awake.
Cilio's about to collapse.
Dancer.
Get him healed up.
Frost!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's
Don't
off
let
the
us down,
destroyer.
Okay, his elemental attacks are still available.
Cilio's been burned. Don't let
We
them
can
gang
do
up
this.
on him.
Thanks.
My thanks. Thanks. Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Too slow.
Okay. He dodged that one.
Cilio's been burned. Don't let them gang up on him.
Freeze over!
Oh, it's hot. You better be ready.
It's hot.
It's
Thanks,
getting windy.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Scour.
You think yourself equal to a huge... Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Cilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Masked Dancer.
Frost. Basilio got
Behold,
knocked out.
I walk a royal path.
Did we get debuffed?
I
Wait a
wonder.
minute, why did that do so little damage? Why did that only do 500 damage?
Wind.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. I was saving this.
I'll pay you back double.
Seriously?
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismei.
Got to be smart. Masked Dancer. Going for the weak spot!
Basilio got
Let's
knocked
go.
out! Someone help
Scour.
him back up! Heisman,
Let us clean
that's
up
a
this
lot
mess.
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I'll use this.
I'll pay you back double.
A blunder.
God, man.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
This is just what I need!
You look like you're about to drop.
Freeze over!
You really need Heismer to be clutcher.
Juna,
Stains.
careful!
All right.
Looks like you've got several ailments.
Lightning
Watch your
strike.
back.
Prince! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
You've got a
You
bunch
think
of
yourself
ailments slowing
easy?
you down, Captain.
Some darker arts.
I think I'm doing less damage to him as the fight goes.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I guess I did have reduced attack there.
Basilio's about to collapse.
Sir.
Get him healed up. Frost!
Destroyer! Be Prince! With healing power!
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Eat. Rancor!
I feel like he just gets so many chances to one-shot you.
So many people knocked out here.
Nice, mate, dude.
I can't give up now.
Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Yeah, I don't know. I need him to dodge more. Like, my whole comp relies on him dodging. I think we have to consider that he's not the play. Good, I have no AoE revive team.
Gotta rethink.
Did we get him like 25% of the way? I think we got him halfway on the last attempt before he got Royal Sword modified. Which I wonder if that happens at the halfway point or if like I did something specifically that procced that. What passives does he have? Heisme, he's got the equipment that gives him like reduce the enemy's attack rate by half, but he still gets hit like every fucking turn. Well, that's not what I meant to do actually, but whatever. I meant to bring up archetype, so I pressed F, but that's also the hotkey for just normal attack. It didn't matter. I wasn't coming back from that anyway.
Do not forswear thy path.
Yeah, I just feel like this is a fight that might not be doable on hard on the first run through. I mean, wow, I'm sure some people have done it.
What now?
See, the next rank that at level 7 he only gets it at the start of battle, so that'll only be good at the beginning. The only, like, thing I could see is if I get this to level 20, I can give him the skill Noble Thief Soul, and then I can change his accessory. to maybe give him more evasion. But even then, like, I mean, he's just not reliably dodging enough. Agility's at 76. 86 with his archetype. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Ironically, with Stroll, we did end up doing more damage to the Shadow Prince. I think, though, it's because I was having Juna constantly debilitate, so... because I didn't really have any other way to lower his stats. Whereas Basilio just kind of beats his stat buffs away. Ends up doing less damage, though, than Stroll being able to just attack with Juna doing the defenses, but that strategy feels more consistent with Basilio. Also, considering if I drop Heismay, considering he's so RNG based, if I drop Heismay and throw Yufa on the team, she's got severe damage skills, so that'll definitely increase the DPS we're doing per turn. If I level her archetype up to 9, she does have the AoE revive I'm looking for. I probably don't have the XP to do that, though. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. I'll probably call it a night here. And we'll come back on Friday and try this again. Which will be funny because I'll actually be more tired on Friday. So it'll be the end of my work week than I will be today, but I think I'll have time to think about what to do for the Shadow boss over the week. Maybe I'll look up a strategy, or maybe I will just capitulate to drop on normal. And then move it back up to hard for Luis. Yeah, definitely... Really, the only thing I can think of is either you gotta figure out a way to make Heismay dodge more reliably, or to get Yufa to level 9 so I can get the AoE revive, and then we just try to, and then use her severe skills to just try and DPS him down. Because the boss is kind of just a DPS check. Like, can you survive, or can you kill him before he just wipes the majority of your team? A question we'll try and answer next week, like I said, as I try to ponder some of our attacks here. Yeah, definitely feels like a lot of trial and error, but maybe if I commit a stream to it on Friday, we can do it. Maybe. Maybe. But alas, I need to go to work tomorrow, so
what now?
I gotta call it here. Does the autosave stay? Or it's here, right? Okay, cool. Yeah. So let me know in the comments if you had certain strategies that you used for the Shadow Prince. I really would like to try to beat him on hard, but, I mean, beating him on normal wouldn't be the worst either, I suppose. As long as we get the trophy. There's no trophy for beating him on hard. But, just kind of for my own sake, I'd like to do it, but if not, you know, we can do normal, and then on Saturday we can beat the game. I think there's 2 streams left of Metaphor, and then I'll probably move on to another game for a bit. I think what I might do, I think we might do Friday, I should do Shadow Prince, Saturday, although there's a whole ass dungeon left, isn't there? It's not just a Luis boss fight. I'm trying to think what streams to do. Friday we try the Shadow Prince. Maybe move on to the final dungeon. Saturday beat the game. Sunday play Shadow the Hedgehog. Tyrant Star is long. So maybe it does take all weekend. Maybe Friday we do Shadow Prince, and then the weekend we do the Tyrant Star. I'll think of something. We'll think of something. Yeah, we'll do Metaphor for at least 2 streams next weekend. And then maybe Shadow if I beat Tyrant Star in 1, but I'm starting to think I won't. Maybe it'll just be another weekend of Metaphor, but that's okay. I'm still enjoying this game, and I hope you guys are enjoying watching me play the game. If you are, drop a like on the stream. I'd appreciate it. Subscribe for more Metaphor content. I'm still on the fence about streaming New Game Plus. I think at the very least I'll probably stream another game in between before I do New Game Plus if I do end up doing it. I'm also not sure how much interest there is in watching me do New Game Plus, or if we should move on to another game, such as Silent Hill 2 or Double Exposure. One of those. But yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Still got a decent amount of stuff done this stream. I feel like, despite not beating the Shadow Prince, we at least cleared the rest of the Royal Palace dungeon. And did a decent amount of grinds. We got Heisme and Yufa's Royal Archetypes. So, not bad. Not a bad haul, I'd say. But that's all I got for today. I hope you guys have a good week. Whether you're going to school, working, or just hanging out all week. I hope you enjoy it. Subscribe, hit the bell button for the rest of my playthrough of this game and others. Join my Discord to chat with me when the streams are over. And that's it. Have a good night.